What up, live chat? I am congested. I am congested. Dang, what am I doing? I am congested. There we go. So let's take one of these. Okay. A little bit of sugar. This looking good. Cocoa. Oh, right, that's my 2 scoops, right? Then coffee. Okay. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. What up, brother? Ain't seen you in a while. It's been like 2 days, 3 days. How are you? What's up, Talking Orange? The TOV, the Talking Orange is. I had to make a big old glass of chocolate milk with some coffee in it. One time I sang so good, I got a copyright violation. I thought that was so funny. Like I actually filmed that while I was on a live stream last night because it was so funny. I thought this is actually good. I got a copyright. All right, what am I doing? All right, hold on one second. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see. I got to pour it to it. Yeah, I haven't checked to see how well it's doing yet. Let me see in a second. DJ VR, boom, boom. Someone summoned me. Hold on one second. One second. I got company for a second. Sorry, we're making coffee. Sorry. And I got company. And Kat will be here on the first, talking to the folks. Kath will be here on the first. Yeah.
In the late afternoon, I think.
Yeah. So you guys that are here on the live stream will get to see me and Kat co-acting together, acting like a bunch of cousins. Let me see if I can wackadoodle this around. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Let me put some. And if you guys look, if you're not a chocolate syrup to make, and you want to be able to make chocolate milk, just grab the dry cocoa powder like this. Take a big old scoop of it and put it in. Put it in your jam here. I use hot water or hot milk, just a splash of it to melt the sugar and everything, and then I use cold milk to finish it off. And I got freaking milk, chocolate milk, because I love chocolate. And chocolate is good for healing your body. I know it sounds crazy. It's K-A-T, K-A-T, cat B, right? K-A-T. I just don't want to burn myself here, so I'm going to do it over the sink. Okay, so now I got the coffee in there with the sugar and the cocoa. The cocoa. I'm all sophisticated, so don't mind my goudos. My goudos. I didn't say what you think I said. Yeah, it's K-A-T. Okay, so what am I gonna do? Yo, it's hot by the way. It's hot by the way. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna let that cool down, and we're gonna head into the studio. Head into the studio. My apologies. My apologies. We're back. Oh, that guy's crazy. That guy's crazy. Oh, okay, back. Oh yeah, and you know what I'm gonna say? I forgot that I made breakfast, and here it is sitting on my table. Eggs and ham. So let's eat, shall we? Yes, K-A-T from actual factual. And I know DJ is gonna hate us because after me and Kat finished filming the podcast this week, I'm gonna ask him to do an edit. But I gotta find a way to do hanging out with the bros. Yeah, another day hanging out with the bros. And what I wanted to say was, I'm missing my tower of tissue. It's kind of crazy, but yeah. Sorry, I'm chewing stuff. But I love eggs. I love eggs so much. I'm raising chickens to make me eggs because I don't want crazy companies putting whack stuff in my food. There we go. Now I'm gonna wolf this gum. No, sorry. Let me get back to what I was saying about that DJ. So I believe ND Beats is going to make some beats. Unless you want to, whatever, both of you can. And then so that way we won't get copyright strikes. We can use original music. That'll be awesome. Sorry, I say stupid things. But thank you. I got a like. It makes me happy. Oh no. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Waste, waste not, waste not, whatnot. Sorry, sorry. It's hard to eat when I'm all congested. Congested. Sorry, we're back. Hold on, let's turn the light on. 1 second. I'm going crazy here. I'm going crazy here. All right. So I'm gonna put my pants here, put my plate there, turn that one. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. I apologize. All right. So then what we're gonna do? We're gonna see what we can do here. And see. And the okay. Bam. Bam. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry. Here we go. I want to say I freaking love chocolate milk. Okay. And I also want to say it's awesome. And it's my best friend. And it's my wife. And it's my brother-in-law. And don't me yell, not yell at you. Sorry, I was yelling. I got visitors. I said, listen, I got freaking people I need to tend to on the internet. People that love me. So DJ, if you got time, if you got time, yeah. Oh, hold on, yell that again. Sorry about that. So listen, that's what I wanted to say. I have dirty dishes. This is not the glass I was just drinking out of, but I can fill it up and then I can say and make more, no problem, no problem. And I'm a magician. So how did he do that? You're gonna have to watch the playback. You're gonna have to watch the playback. Okay, but I was using the tablet yesterday, and the tablet has the camera over here on the side, and now it's up here again because I got back to my cell phone. There was a wackadoodle stuff going on yesterday with the internet. Okay, so I think I got more light here. Oh, and listen, this is the sunlight, like the blue light from the sun. Even though the sun looks yellow, it's blue, oddly enough, from the scattering of the red through the atmospheres. And then I've got a standard incandescent bulb over here, not an LED bulb, but like an incandescent bulb. You can really see it now, but so it's like yellow. You can kind of, it's hard to see it when it corrects. So I got orange on one side, and correct yourself, phone. Orange on one side and blue from sunlight on the other side. And it makes me confusing. I'm a Martian. Right. So, what I want to know, what I want to know is, where did I put my? There it is. My glasses cleaner, microfiber. If any of you fools out there have glasses, get yourself a big old microfiber cloth, even bigger than this if you can, because you only got to clean it like once a month after you like use one corner, then one edge, and 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 one edge. And I'm talking about for cleaning your glasses, not for anything else. You wackadoos. Well, let me see what's going on here again. Top most messages, bang, chat filter, all messages, all messages. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, so what we're gonna do now? Oh, look outside! Check it out. We had a huge storm. There's a huge storm out there, boy. But it's cleaning up now. Look at the swirl coming out like there. You can see the sky breaking open over my neighbor's house. Look at that. That looks like fake. That looks like fake news. You know, it looks like I set up a little sticker in the window to look like his big old house, and like the sky is like painted in craziness. That's cray cray. You know what I mean, dude? It's a pretty good. It's a pretty good. I was hoping for the wind to blow so you can see the flag move at least, but it's hard to make that happen. But yeah, and then if you want, I can do this. I can just hit the hey, 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 and look how you. I was like, so these. I picked this. I don't know if you remember. It's hard to remember things these days, but the my ceiling fan when I first started streaming didn't have a light kit. Didn't have a light kit, and now it does. So I got it. So I got one. It was like $12 at the Restore, which is when people like they like go in and they're gonna upgrade their houses or whatever. They say they didn't want a white fan. They wanted a black one, right? Because they're racist. And so they took down the white fan, and it was a good fan, so they didn't trash it. They gave it to the Restore so that people that are low in money like me. So but it had three like actual incandescent bulbs in it, like with filaments, not the fake yellow filaments you see. They're actually small LEDs and not LED bulbs, but actual old school tungsten filament bulbs. So you can see the yellow it puts off, right? And that's the difference. That's how you can tell the difference between regular photography and like digital photography. Flash photography is that flash photography uses, and I just spoke wrong. I know I didn't. Regular lighting and film and camera lighting. Camera lighting, flash bulbs are blue, and so you get a different look. So they want to sell you cameras, so you look different on cameras. So everything with the camera takes is like a blue light. The flash looks blue, But the color in your house, if you try to set up like a studio in your house, you'd have to color correct for the incandescent lights. But tiny, tiny, but so yeah, so now we have digital, we can color correct. But back in the day, people had light bulbs that were actually tinted blue in order to make it look like everything looked like photography, film. That's how film, like when you go to the movies, why movies don't look like real life. They look like movie life because it's tinted blue. Yeah. So that's a way if you wanted to market yourself, if you wanted to not necessarily market yourself, but set yourself aside, you could just put like a pink tint on everything, or not a pink tint, but whatever color tint you want to do. You can put what's called the vignette, which is like where the edges of the frame are like have like a faded effect in, so it looks like you're like it's called a vignette. Look it up, you'll see what I'm talking about. And these are things that you can do to make your stuff stand out. I'm not talking about just you, DJ. I'm talking about anybody that wants to do art and with camera photography stuff. Camera photography. I remember when I was in school, when I went to high school. Hold on, I gotta yawn. When I was in high school, Samu, welcome back, my friend. When I was in high school, we had art class. In art class, we did photography, we did video, we did everything. This was before we had cell phones, and so like we made pinhole cameras using shoe boxes, a piece of foil on the front, and you poked a hole with a needle. A pin in the front of the foil on the front of the pinhole box, and then you put a piece of tape over it. And then inside of it, and you went into the dark room, and inside of the shoebox, you put an actual. That's all right, brother. We'll be quick. In the back of the shoebox, on the other side, so your shoebox was long. Okay, on the back piece, on the inside, you had a piece of black and white film, black and white photo paper, right? And then so you put the lid on before you went back out into the light, so you don't expose the paper. And then on the front end of the shoebox, you cut a little circle and you put a piece of aluminum foil over that with tape, and then you poke a hole. The reason you use aluminum foil is if you use Aryan T. Kul Rest Hello, Iran. Um, so you poke a hole. The reason, if you poke a hole in paper, it has little fibers and it's frilly and stuff. You know, in the hole, it's not a clean hole. But if you do it in aluminum foil, it's a beautifully, perfectly circular, clean hole. And then you cover that hole. And you take the when you go out into the light, you cover that hole so no light's getting into the shoebox, to the film, and you aim it towards what you want to see. And depending on the paper you use, you take your finger off of that hole, aiming it toward, and don't shake, don't move, just aim it towards whatever you wanted for like 10 seconds. Then you put your finger back over the hole, then you go inside and you develop it. And that way you didn't need any negatives or anything like that, but it was really cool. He said, just call me Bob. All right, brother. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Is it Orion? I mean, brother, I would love to try to tackle that last name. Call Shrestha. What side of the world am I working on, brother? What side of the world? I don't know if I'm going to add like add Asian to it, or if I'm supposed to add like Afrikaans to it, or Polish. Yeah, not THA. Not Russian. Not German. That's German, even though Aryan. John Joe Jeez, dude. Then John Joe Nors comes in with his wackadoodle last name. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Bob. What's up, John? Kolsriesta. Shut up, Richard. Call Sriesta and Joe Nors. What's up, John Joe Nors? That's what I'm gonna call John Joe Nors. John Joe Nors. Samu Sari. Yeah, that stuff was absolutely great. I love it. I love these crazy names. I mean, they're not crazy names. They're crazy to me because I'm an American. I was taught how to glue toenails onto fingernail foreheads. And can I pass 5th grade? No. What? No, I was completely wrong. It's not called Sriesta. I said like 700 words, and you responded with nah. And I don't know which one of the 700 words. His name might be. Oh, I'm sure it's a real name. I just have no way of figuring out how to pronounce it because I could type it into the computer. All right, Samu, you got that correct. You got that correct, Samu. Okay, and remember, everybody, if you have Discord, send a jam to I Fail First, a DM to I Fail First, and I'll invite you to the server. But be careful, people cuss and they say cuss words and they say poop and stuff. Speaking of poop, I want you guys to see this. Okay, there's a toilet. The toilet swing. Hold on, Irie, watch, Bob. Oh, my poo came out. Look at this. This is so awesome. Move. Oh, let me grab that poo real quick. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Bob. I try to be nicer. Yeah, you're like, oh, the turd swing. The turd swing. I think that's really the turd swing. Can you imagine just swinging, pushing out a poo, swinging on through, and then like just like it like goes end over end. Yes, exactly. That's what I think. That's what I think about myself. I'm disgusting, but I'm also pretty funny sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Yes, can you look at let's just watch it one more time. I'm so sorry. Oh, let's just watch it one more time. Yes, the name was hard, Samu, absolutely. All right. Oh, sorry. Boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. Uh, uh, All right, good, John, good. Then we got the same personality types, which is good, and I love chocolate milk. I love chocolate milk. That's all right, Samuel. It's gonna be. It's an early day. All right, it's night for you. You're in freaking Philippines. You're in. Before you leave, Samuel, what time is it there in the Philippines? I know I could type it into the computer, but I'd rather ask you to get some engagement here. Come on. And I got to slow down on the chocolate milk that's spiked up with some. What time is it in where you are in the Philippines? Filipinas. Yes, chocolate milk is really good. What time is it in the Philippines? Oh, okay. All right. So you turned your okay. Good. I gotta try tea with milk, dude. I do. I love it. I love tea with milk. That was my first jam. That was my first jam. Listen, okay. So Samu saw me eat peanut butter and jelly dipped in milk. I dip my peanut butter. I take my peanut butter and jelly and I cut them diagonally, right? Diagonally, so I have triangles. Then I dip them in my milk, and I love it harsh. Oh, you give me a harsh buzz. Yo, what up, harsh? So yeah, so I love milk. I love things with milk. I love dipping like day old bread in milk with peanut butter and jelly. It's so good. OnlyFans Joshy? OF Joshy. Sorry. What up, Joshy? The crust is like, So look, but you don't like some. You don't even like French toast. I love French toast. I love warm French toast with some maple syrup on it and some cinnamon and some brown sugar. I mean, some cinnamon and some powdered sugar. Ah, put it in my mouth and eat it. I put it in my mouth and eat it. Have you ever tried butter cookie? Okay, hold on. Milk tea. I don't know what milk tea is, unless you're talking about tea with milk. I'm guessing. Let me look up what milk tea is. Okay, milk tea. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, this. Okay, it says this is what milk tea is. How to make milk tea. All right, see you later, Sambo. All right, milk tea, milk tea, milk tea, milk tea. Oops, I can't spell. Milk tea, milk tea. Okay, tea and milk. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I love it. I love milk tea. See you, Samu. So yes, butter cookies dipped in milk tea. I love dipping it. I love cookies or even donuts dipped in milk tea. I love it. It's one of my favorite things. Okay, with milk powder, I use liquid milk, but okay, that makes sense too. Powdered milk. So yeah, we don't have a whole lot. We do have powdered milk, absolutely here in America, but we don't use it a whole lot. A lot of times it's used as an ingredient rather than to make liquid milk. But I see what you're saying because it makes the tea creamy, right? Like much creamier instead of adding cream to it. And I love. Okay, I just want to say this too. This used to be something that nerds did. I love doing that so much that if my glasses don't slide down my face and I'm around people, I just push. I do it. I pull it down so I can push them back up. My favorite movie, dude. I used to work for the movie industry. I just quit the movie industry to be a YouTuber full time. I'm American. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland originally, and I've moved to Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, I don't know which one you were talking about, Harsh. But let's talk about. Now I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, so my favorite movies. I've made lots of movies. I was a prop maker, not an actor or anything. I was a prop maker, but I've made a lot of movies. I've made like a lot of TV shows. I've done Jungle Cruise. I've done Jumanji 2. I've done Suicide Squad 2. I've done Black Adam. I've done what's that TV that streaming show where the girl's name is 11? Stranger Things. I've done a bunch of things. But my favorite to work on sounds like very good, like British, thank you, my friend. Ah, Polly, old time, no chap. I'm gonna have me some milk on the barbie. No, that's Italian. I mean, Italian. That's where do they have shrimp on the barbie at? Shrimp on the barbie. Other side of the world. That island looks like this is a Great Barrier Reef. Dang it. Australia. Yes. So, now I forgot what I was talking about again. Sorry, I got ADHD like a move. No, favorite board game. My favorite board game originally was Risk. Have you ever played Risk? Can you do some Indian accent? Okay, Indian. Let me sing. Hello, thank you for calling technical support. Thank you for calling technical support. How can I help you today? I'm 28 years old and I don't want to get married yet. She has a big booty. Her booty is too big. I want her to have a small booty before I get married. I'm only 28. I've got lots of Indian friends. Lots of Indians. Very similar. Very Yes. Have you heard of Risk? I don't know if there's a digital version of it. I'm sure there is a digital version. Oh no, I love chess. Sorry. I don't consider chess or checkers a board game. Okay? It's hot cocoa. So it's hot water that I melted the cocoa powder and the sugar in, and then so I add about this much milk, and then I add this much coffee to fill the whole thing up. So it's you can call it coffee, but it's hot cocoa with a splash of black coffee. Yeah. So I don't like the bitterness of coffee. So yes, there you go, mocha. Yes, mocha. There you go. Right. That's a mocha. Right. See, I've been to Starbucks like 3 times. I don't drink. I'm 48 years old. 48. Okay? And I didn't even drink my first cup of coffee until I was 35. So let me go back to telling you about it. So I don't consider chess and checkers to be board games. I consider board games to have like a plot, like you're going from this end to this end and around, and you're doing yada yada yada. Chess I consider way more like a mental strategy, like a strategy game. I mean, it uses a board, but I just don't consider it like a board game. I consider like board games like Monopoly. I don't know why. I'm probably completely wrong. Yeah, that's crazy. Isn't that crazy? But no, 1977 I was born. You can kind of tell in my neck. I got old man neck stuff going on right here. I got old man. I got old man neck stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a strategy game. Definitely a strategy game. Yeah, yeah. But when people say board games, I think like dice or like a rolling kind of mechanism where you go like pop, like like sorry and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, like multiple people can play like 4 or more, like Trivial Pursuit, where you have something that goes around the board, yeah. So okay, so what did you say was the other thing? Yeah, mocha. Dang, why don't I forgot the name? Thank you, AOF Joshy. Yes, a mocha. And look, I don't use no bull crap syrup. I make my own. And I make my own chocolate milk syrup. I got chickens. You guys want to see my chickens? Let's go check out my chickens. What's the board behind? Oh, so I have my subscribers. People who like and subscribe get their name on this big old board. I got a bunch of Indians. For you people that are from India, let's see. I got Indonesia, I got Egypt, Philippines, England, Texas, Pakistan, South Africa, Illinois. Where are my Indians at? I got Syria, Turkey. I got my buddy Abdul, Germany. There you go. Kunal from India. Noella from Saudi Arabia. I got Peru. Zishan from India. I got Texas. I got Raya from Dubai. I got Serbia, New Jersey, Texas, love it. Georgia, Istanbul, Morocco, Vibe from Texas. But I got some Russians and some Indians and some Ukrainians, Uzbeks. Yeah, what do you want me to put, John? Did you subscribe? Somebody at least hit the dang like button, jerks. Come on. All right, Harsh, I'll put you up there, brother. Because your name's Harsh. That's easy to do. But, John, tell me what you want me to put. All right, let me find a name here. Harsh. I'm going to put you right here, Harsh. Don't get your Harsh on, bro. I'm going to write just John. Okay, John. John. We got John. We got John Jenner. There you go, DJ. DJ knows what's going on. OF Joshy, we'll put him up there too because he's got a cool name. OF. OF Joshy. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. OF Joshy. I like the S better. OF Joshy. Damn. All right, I got you guys. I appreciate you. All right, so let's go check out my chickens now. I got you, brother. I got you. My name is Jack from... Dan, now you're telling me Jack. All right, well, I'm going to put John from Egypt. I can put Jack. I'll put Jack. Wow, I'm dizzy now. All that coffee and sugar. All right, where am I putting you? Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Where did I put you? All right, we're going to put... Okay, John. We'll put John. And you said your name is what? Jack. My name is Jack. John Jack. John Jack. From where did you say? You said Egypt. From Egypt. How many? I have 8 chickens, Joshy. I have 8 chickens. I have 6. Well, they were supposed to be 8 girls, but 2 of them have dinglings. Dinglings. They got penises. So we were supposed to just have, because I'm not going to eat them. I'm going to, let me put some shoes on here. I wasn't going to eat them. I was going to just have them for eggs and for pets for the rest of my life. But then 2 of them started growing their mohawks. And then now they're going, they're still learning how to crow. So they kind of like choke on it. They're only 3 months old. So it'll be another 2 months. It's usually between 4 to 5 months when they start laying eggs and stuff like that. So they got a little while to go. But let me show you guys. Let me show you folks. And yeah, so they don't have eggs yet. They're between the 4th and 5th month, and they just turned 3 on the 26th. So what's today's the 29th or 30th, whatever today is. They're almost so yeah. Probably 1 more month, 1 to 2 more months. They'll be. And I'll sorry, I hit the wrong button. All right, so let me do that. Where am I at? Chat filter. Top messages, no, chat filter, all messages, chat filter, all messages. My apologies. All right, so now we're outside, and look at my big ass flowers. Look at this guy. This guy's the size of my hand. I'm 6'3", so my hand's like 10 inches long. Look at the size of this dang flower. And it looks like it's fake and wet, but no, it's just look at my yard, guys. So this is what you do when you live by yourself. You ain't got no wife. But it's raining, so hold on. Let me tie my shoes up here. And it's free. All you got to do is like pick flowers, places you see them, and then plant them and add water and stuff. I didn't buy these. I'm poor, dude. I am poor. Hold on, Randy. I'll read your script. I'll read your scripture in 1 second, brother. All right. So now we're set up. Randy says, Corinthians 15, 20 to 21. But Christ has indeed been raised from the dead, the first fruits of those who have fallen asleep. 21 says, For since death comes through a man, the resurrection of the dead comes also through a man. What's up? All right, now it's raining, so we're going to jump through. So check out my jazz. I got my windmill palms, and I'm in Georgia, so you can make these things grow in Georgia, even though it's. I got these in pots here. Oh, well, you don't want to see all that stuff probably, but you can see I got cactuses over here. Let me zoom in. See the cactuses right there? The paddle cactuses in the background. All right. All right. I got all kind of wackadoodle stuff going on. Thank you, Randy. No. I'm not even a billionaire. Like this guy over there, he's got money. I got a small house. My house is small. That's only one story. Yeah, no, I'm poor. I'm poor as all get out. And I did all this myself. I didn't pay for this. All right, I had help though. Like my father helped me build this. Here's the chickens. We built this. We did not buy it. We built it. There we go. Look at all the ladies. Okay, so this lavender one here and this black one here are the two men, and then all the rest of them are ladies. See, they're eating watermelon husk. This is how humans found out how to eat watermelon, because they watched the chickens. They figured you'd only eat the red. So then, see, they got every piece of red out of that watermelon. Palm trees grow in Atlanta with the cold. Yeah, right. That's what I'm surprised. Yes, that was cacti. Egg sniffing eggs. Mega cool. But yeah, so then like okay, so I had a bunch of dumpsters out front for a week, and people threw this away. So I put it so neighbors can come meditate here while they're watching. You know, so yeah, but no, I'm not rich at all. Absolutely not. I got this was $1. Just look, because he scares off all the kids. He says, "What are you looking at, huh?" Yeah, that was cute. Anyway, but yeah. So a lot of stuff I get because once a year, my neighborhood full of rich people, we put the dumpsters out front of my house. You can look at my videos, dumpster diving videos. They put 2 big dumpsters out front of my house, and everything they throw away, I pull out whatever's good. I pulled out full lawnmowers that the only reason they didn't work is because the air filter was clogged. So I spent $4 on fixing that. You know, like, and I'll show you. Like all these plants, I didn't buy them. They're all transplanted from other plants. Like these paddle guys right here are from the big ones over there. These are all brothers and sisters of each other, and they grow in these. And these were brought. This guy was brought down with me from Maryland when I moved down to Georgia. Yeah, and the heater here. This was given to me by a neighbor, and I got another one coming over here tomorrow. But yeah, it's all very good. Let me see what I'm missing. Yes, that's huge. Yes, that's my across the street neighbor. There's a lot of them. Yep. I do a lot of work for him, and so that him and his wife, and they have a 1-year-old about to turn. I think he's about to turn 2. And if you've seen my video about the big dog that comes up to your hip, look at these elephant ears. Okay, I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3". My hand's about 10 inches. Well, so look at the size of these elephant ear leaves. They're about 10 inches. Just kidding. They're about 2 feet. Look at the size of this thing. Look at the size of this thing. I get my head close to it. Look at the size. This thing could eat me up. Yeah, so these are elephant ears. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This one's even bigger. But yeah, none of this costs anything but your time. None of it costs anything but your time. Like, okay, so I'm going to tell you something interesting also. And some of this was a blessing, all right? For instance, I had a wet spot in my yard. Roller in the wet spot, right? So this spot right here, you can still see there's some water here, but that's basically looks like from the rain. But there was always a wet spot in my yard, always a little puddle right here. So I got me and my father and my neighbor came over, and we had a party, and we just started digging right in this spot. Okay, and then it went down 17 feet before we hit bedrock. Then we put a sleeve in it that we made from old pipe. And then I pumped the water out of there. I have pumps I got from Harbor Freight, and I have my own well. So I feed all of the plants with water from the well. So I got these 4 cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4 that hold water, 250 gallons each. So I got my 2 pumps here. One pumps water out of the well, into the tanks, and this one here pumps water out of the tanks to this manifold, and I just make it all myself. I got parts, I glue it together, I glue it together, and this goes to hoses all around the property, which I pulled out of the gutters and dumpsters and stuff like that. So yeah, it's all, you can do everything for free, very, very cheap. There's a video going viral right now about this girl. She's a art student, or she's a fashion industry, and she saved $97,000 in a few years just by the only thing she eats is bread and eggs. So just not drinking coffee, not going to Starbucks, not doing anything. So you can do it if you just don't spend money on stupid stuff, But then again, value of life versus what you want. I don't have a lot of faith in our food system. So you can see here, I've got crops growing. So over here, I've got all the food stuffs growing, all the food stuff. This is hydroponic setup right here. Bread makes you sick, causes cilia. Yes. Okay. So yes, she's on to something there. Bread, especially manufactured, like modern day bread. If you just mix flour and water and an egg and a splash of oil and make your bread, you'll be fine. But if you're using all the bull crap that they put in it, the yellowing of your skin is caused by liver failure. Saving money helps a lot, dude. You don't even understand. So what society tries to do to people, like dating. I talked about this before. Dating, they just want you to spend all your money on nothingness, right? So if you go on 5 dates a week, $200 a date, you're just spending $1,000 on 5 different women. You're not spending it on the women. You're giving it to the bars or restaurants that you're going to. So you're just throwing your money away. And they want you to smoke cigarettes. So you're spending $5 or $10 a day on cigarettes. They want to just take money from you little by little until it's all gone. So by not dealing with that, deal with everything on your own home. Find a woman or a man that wants to work with you. And then you can work together. Like right now, I work with my neighbors, which is good. So my neighbors is part of my community. I don't have a wife. But yeah, and it's very good. But I got parents. I got neighbors. I got my brother. My cousin comes down here. She's actually in Georgia right now. Kat B's in Georgia right now, but she's at her ex-boyfriend's house. I hit the wrong button. She's at her ex-boyfriend's house, and she'll be down here for the first. So in 2 days or 3 days, she'll be she's in Stone Mountain, which is like 40 minutes away. So she'll be down here for the next like week and a half after that, and we're gonna film our podcast and stuff like that. So that's gonna be a good time. Sorry, yeah, that was my bad. Bars just went all your money, right? So listen, so this is the thing about bars and alcohol. You go to a bar, you have a couple of drinks, you feel a little squishy in your drawers, you want to kiss on a girl, or a girl wants to kiss on a guy, and then you start spending money on every girl you see, and then you're like, oh, let me buy her a drink, her. Instead of going and just getting yourself 2 drinks and then just chilling, you start buying people drinks and wasting money because they have boyfriends or girlfriends or don't care about you or don't want to date you and don't find you attractive, so you just blow money. So don't drink at bars unless it's for like a party. If you go for no reason, you're going to waste money. If you go for a party and you all leave together, then you can save money. Mimic Trump. Let me try here. I've never tried it before. Oddly enough, I've never tried it before, so no, I can't even think how to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, no, that's not him. Bang, that looks pretty good. How about that? Ain't no way. That's beautiful. Fake news. It's all fake news. China. Karate chopper China. Dang it. I'm white. I'm not so white. We're all a little bit of brown and shades of wheat. All right, that's all I can do for you. I hit the retouch button. That makes me pretty. Ain't no way. Yeah, drunk in your money. Right, it's absolutely, and everything. Like, I was talking to a kid last night. Nicholas online for like an hour. He's been huffing nitrous oxide that they sell at Walmart. They sell flavored nitrous. Why would it be flavored if they didn't want you to taste it? So they want you to breathe in the nitrous so that you get addicted to it, so you spend all your money. That's crazy. You got to fight the world like that. I'm not talking about violently. I'm talking about you got to understand that everybody wants your money. Keep your money. And realize that everybody tells you that it's harder than it is. Women are told how hard it is, how difficult it is to cook a sandwich or cook a meal. Now, yeah, it can be, if you're in a fighting relationship, it can be upsetting, but it doesn't take that much skill or time. I mean, I can't say take much skill because food and cooking can take a lot. But if you have somebody that you're fighting the world with, you're both working with each other. That's the thing. Because if not, you're eating food that the government sets up to give you, and it's bad for you. And like ex Sniffa said, it'll get you a celiac disease. It'll make you sick. So then you're going to spend money on the doctors. So it's all crazy. They just want your money. Men never asked to buy me drinks. Women would walk up to me to get me to ask me to buy them drinks, and I'd ask them to buy me drinks, and I was broke. But it worked backwards. They were like, "What? You can't get me?" I was like, "I can't afford a drink for you, woman." And they ended up buying me drinks. Knock, knock, knock. FBI at the door. Yep. And they know where I live. I guarantee. Oh, I guarantee it, because my next door neighbor, he's dead now. His name was Fred. His name was not Frederico. His name was, dang it. It's this. We called him Fred, but he was from Russia originally, and his wife's name was, we called her Lucy. I can't remember what their names were in Russian, and he had like $500,000 in rubles left in Russia when they escaped Russia to come here back in the Soviet days, and he was trying to get money. So he sent a letter to Obama saying something about Michelle Obama and something like this. Well, the frickin' Secret Service showed up and walked right into their house, and was like, "What did you have to say about the First Lady?" You have to have a partner willing to work with you 100%. If there's no truth in the world, that's the number one truth. And this is what the government wants to do. The government and the greedy people in the government, let's put it that way. The greedy people in the government, they want you to be single. Single people spend more money than people in families. They know if they can break up the family by telling people that men ain't shit, women ain't shit, blah, 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 blah. They're fighting from both sides, right? So if they can tell you that, then everybody stays single, and they spend all their money on bars and stupid food, fast food. You can make a sandwich here for like $1.80, like a burger. It's like the total cost of bun and everything. But if you go to McDonald's, you're spending like $8. If you go to Steak and Shake, you're spending like 12 for a burger and a drink. That's crazy. So they're getting all your money from you, because there's people that are up here in society. They make millions and billions of dollars, and they're called the elite. And they don't want you to be up here. They want to be the elite. They want to be the best in the world, the richest in the world. And if you figure out how to save money, you can get up here too. But they don't want you to, because then the elite won't be the elite. They'll just be the regulars. And that's what they're so scared of. People are... I know, girls nowadays want money. That's right. They've turned dating apps into pimps. They turn women into prostitutes, and they turn men into Johns. So they tell women that they can go on OnlyFans, and that's okay, because it's just a way to make money. It's another job. You can have sex with 15 men a day on camera. It's your job. It's all bullcrap. They want you to ruin yourself. Girls nowadays want money. Yep. Excellent. Single people are going to have, exactly. And listen. If you have kids, you're most likely Republican or centrist, right? Because most people on the left don't have kids. Most people don't. They want your kids, right? So what's going to happen? They don't want you birthing more Republicans. So they tell everybody to stay single, so people aren't getting married and having children. And then if they do, then they convince the wife that the man's suppressing her, so that they break up. The woman takes the kids from the family and becomes Democrats, and teaches the kids to be Democrats, to keep Democrats in power. That's diabolical. But yeah, that's how it works, if you were wondering. Is men drinks alcoholic? Yes, is men drinks. It is men. Oh, I'm kind of confused there, John. Yes, I bought men drinks. Absolutely, I bought women drinks too. I'm not saying I never did. Absolutely, but I get what I give what I get, and I get what I give. Vice versa. If I say like if a girl says I want to drink because she wants to talk to me, I say you get the first round. I'll get the next six. But I ain't just gonna say, oh, hey, sure, here you go. Here's a drink. She says, can I get one for my friend and my boyfriend? No, B. Are you still? No, we were never gonna buy Greenland. That was just a Trump's funny in an awesome way. He likes to get. Do you know how like the for the past like 10 years, the left tried to get everybody mad by saying, you're racist, you're sexist, you're transphobic, you're this phobic, that phobic, while lying about everything in the world. So now when Trump comes back in, he's saying, now I've got the keys. Now you're all going to hear what, and he's going to keep it, oh my God, oh my God. No, he was never going to buy Greenland. He was never going to, yeah, that's all bullcrap. He just wants them to know, the people that tried to kill him with bullets and the people that tried to put him in prison over bullcrap. You know, he should, yeah. If he breaks the law, you pay the fees. They turned misdemeanors into felonies, even though they weren't jailable offenses at first. They turned misdemeanors into felonies to try to make sure he couldn't get on the ballot. But yeah, that was crazy. DJVR, the man. Yeah, but it's pretty cool. That's how that. This is how disgusting and evil politics is. So why do you want to get more people involved in politics? That makes no sense. Why do you want more people to be involved in this horrible, horrible satanic ritual? You know, Trump, I guess you're talking to me. Absolutely, I do. Absolutely. And what happened the first time? Things went great until they pulled the pin on the COVID thing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and everything was fine. And this is the thing that's crazy is that when everything blew up during Biden's administration, they said that, oh, that was Trump's fault, Trump stuff just coming to fruition. No, it wasn't. The first day that Biden was in office, he canceled almost everything Trump did. The first day, he canceled almost everything Trump did. No, in a lot of states, prostitution is not a jailable offense. In a lot of states, it's not. It's considered just like in California and stuff like that. If you don't steal over $950, they just give you a ticket and stuff like that. So same with smoking weed and sniffing coke and smoking crack. You see them doing it all over the blue states. It's crazy. And yeah, and so yeah, they call it non-arrestable offenses. So girls that are caught, boys that are caught. They'll arrest the Johns. Okay, so listen. Usually, when a John, this is a man that's buying a prostitute female, or a prostitute, or whatever, you know, if he's gay. When they do stings, the prostitute isn't a prostitute. The prostitute's a cop. So of course, the prostitute's not going to go to jail. Listen, it doesn't matter. Smoking marijuana is still a federal offense. Egg sniffer, it's still. So in other states where the state made it legal, they can't take the drug money from selling marijuana legally in that state. They can't take that money and put it in a federally insured bank because it's drug money, according to the federal government. But the state says it's legal. So it's legal in the state. That's what Trump wants to do. He wants to say abortion. Let's let the states decide. Let's let the federal government stay out of it. So if you want to abort your babies, move to a state where it's legal. If you don't like abortion, move to states where it's illegal, because one state will do this and one state won't. How come all these people on the show, cops? Okay, it's a TV show, Egg Sniffer. TV shows are fake. They want ratings. Most of that stuff is not real. But nobody looks up those cases afterwards to see if they're real or fake. You know, if they have where they blur people's faces out, because listen, that's where they have actual people when they blur their faces out. But the people that they're arresting, we don't know if they're innocent or guilty. So if they show their face, they would just get sued. Trump called prostitution a business expense, so marijuana money, whatever you want to talk about, girl, whatever you want to talk about. Listen, there's a difference in the way someone acts personally and the way someone rules. Just like a parent will do things that they won't let their children do. So I don't understand that. I don't understand when people say that. Yeah, so you can understand how prostitution can ruin the United States, ruin society. Okay, but listen, she was a porn star that was hitting on him. You don't know the whole story. You know the fake news side. So right, and uh, you have to look at the whole thing. So I don't care. I don't care, and you shouldn't care either. You should care about about what he does as a president, not what he does in his bedroom. And that's one of the things that the left did crazy. They put everybody's bedroom business as like, I want to know your pronouns. I want to know if you're gay or trans or whatever. Why? What if I want to hide? What if I want to be in the closet? What is your dream? My dream is to get kids to understand when they're being pranked by their governments and their teachers and their ruling class, to make sure that they don't cut their ding dings off or their boobs off or start taking pills that the people that invent the pill say go ahead take. And it's like, I want kids to understand that being told that you can be a cat and you can poop in the litter box, and stuff like that is you're being pranked. And they're not telling kids this. They're not telling kids that they're being pranked. And I want to let kids know how to understand when they have propaganda. Like if you were a Democrat, look how long, for the past 15 years, they've been talking about how we can save the world with electric cars. Now that Trump got elected, they say don't buy electric cars. They're blowing up Tesla factories and are blowing up Tesla dealerships and Tesla cars. So they don't actually care about what they're talking about. They just want to stay in power. So my dream is to let people know that they can see through that stuff. Right, sure, right, absolutely. But I'm talking about everybody, egg sniffer. Everybody. They want to know if everybody's gay. I can understand if they're talking about that, but I'm not. I'm talking about the laws he made. JFK didn't make laws to say that you can put your 12-year-old daughter on OnlyFans and stuff like that. Of course not. He didn't do that. If he did. And again, you're also going back to his enemies, the Republicans or the Democrats, the opposite of what he was at the time. The Republicans, I guess, at the time, were trying to dethrone him, right? Or the CIA. So they're going to let that be known. They want the American public to be like, oh my God, he's sleeping with prostitutes. He can't rule our country. That's what they were trying to do. But they weren't doing it nicely. The Democrat Party wants everybody to put their pronouns in their bio so they know if you're gay or not. They know if you're trans or not. They know what you're doing, rather than just slipping up and finding out. Why? Trump, I have no idea. I don't care enough about Greenland and or what Trump wants to do with Greenland. Oh, are you crazy? There you go. But egg sniffer, then again, still, that doesn't make any sense either, because we've got nukes in outer space that could be hitting the ground in 13 minutes, way faster than in Greenland. So it's all bullcrap. That's all bullcrap too. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all bullcrap now. It's all bullcrap. It's all to play games. Listen, people rule other people with fear. With fear. Like the reason Russia didn't want Ukraine to be a NATO force is because then NATO would be able to put nukes next to Russia. And that's why that whole war happened. And then a bunch of people, the people that are in power aren't in there. Why isn't the president of Ukraine in Ukraine? He should be in the center of Ukraine. And if they kill him, they get that country. Instead, he's hanging out with other world leaders, sending everybody else's kids to die. I have a cat. What up, Jaxie? Yes, I have a cat and I got 8 chickens. It's called directed energy weapons to egg sniff. Hey, Jaxie, I need a taxi. They're gonna tax me $1 million. Sorry, I'm walking around going all crazy here. Right, but things have changed over the years. Like what we're doing with our weapons and stuff like that, and who we're willing to kill, and it's just like, yeah. But if we want somebody gone, dude, listen, we have kinetic energy weapons. Let me tell you about them. Okay, if you're on Earth, okay, and you have a missile, you launch the missile, it leaves Earth or goes and then it hits wherever you want it to hit. Okay, and you have to have explosives or whatever. You want to blow up whatever you hit. But in outer space, you don't need any of that. You just need a hunk of aluminum or whatever metal it is, because it's going from so high up. When they launch it from a satellite, they wait till the satellite say this is my house, and they want to blow up my whole freaking neighborhood, right? Then they wait till the satellite goes overhead, and once it gets right overhead, they just let it go. So now the gravity is pulling this thing straight towards my neighborhood. And just the kinetic energy, no bombs on board, because they don't want to put explosives on board, because when they launch it, if it blew up accidentally, it would just destroy everybody. Imagine if they put nukes on a flight to get off, and then this rocket blew up while they were launching the nukes into outer space. Even though it was here, they would just destroy everybody, right? So what they do is they use kinetic energy weapons, big hunks of metal, so that when it goes overhead, they drop it and go. Yeah, don't worry about all that craziness though. Trump, Musk, everything. This is the thing that's really big. They try to make everybody care about the individual person. Listen, you can't just do things like that. Like yeah, he can get rid of Musk and whatever, and they want you to think that it's a big deal. The only reason Musk is a big deal is because he's not bending his knee. He's saying you're stealing everything, you're making kids cut their body parts off, and I'm going to stop you. That's why they didn't want Musk. Doesn't have anything to do with Musk being Musk or Musk being a billionaire, because they got billionaires. You never hear about George Soros. Fire George Soros. George Soros is funding the Democratic Party. Do you play with cards? No. I've actually never played. I've played D&D and stuff like that, but not card games. Not like Magic the Gathering or anything. Right, exactly. Nobody is anything without America. America makes all the weapons and stuff like that. That's what's crazy, right? So NATO, some people, the warmongers in America that make bombs and make missiles and stuff like that want to sell those products, right? They don't want to just spend billions of dollars building bombs and missiles and then just sitting in the warehouse like, we're poor now. No. So they want other countries to get mad at each other. Like the bull crap they get started like here between men and women. If they can get a civil war going in America, then everybody can get guns and we can start killing each other and they get rich. Right? They want to, that's why people start this stuff. And we can go into that in a second. But so then on other countries, we were selling bombs and stuff like that to we were. I mean, I don't know. When I say we, I'm thinking the government, but it wasn't the government. It's the companies in the states that were selling it. But they were selling in World War II. Companies in America were selling arms to Germany and America and to American companies. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy for your touch. Let me see what that was. Okay, we're looking good there. Remember Biden's speech? We're all second to none. Dude, it's so crazy. So do you hear what happened? Everything that Biden signed, he didn't actually sign. We know that, but now we know who signed it. His aides signed it. People that were like right out of college thought Trump was going to blow up the world day one in his presidency, and they needed to stop Trump. So they signed all these people on to do all this illegal stuff, and then signed for them to get away with it by pardoning them all. Uno's fun. I played Uno. So sorry. When I say when you said card games, I thought you meant like Magic the Gathering. But no, I played Uno, and I played like cards, I don't want to say strategy games, but like number games, I've played like rummy, gin rummy, and poker, stuff like that. So I've definitely played Uno. Yes, that right. So and I've also played one player games like War. Not War. What's it called? Where you do. Can't remember what it was called, but yeah. Um, what's the name of it? Well, solitaire, obviously, yeah. No, no tarot cards. Jesus is my Lord and Savior. I ain't dealing with that demonic crap. Ouija boards, all that crap. Just a way to let the devil in. Way to let the devil in. Way to let the devil in. Yeah, don't play with that stuff. Do you remember when the U.S. troops played terrorist games? Yes, yes. So the decks of cards that because they didn't know they had to make they wanted to train the special forces and the Marines to know who they needed to kill in the terrorists. Because a lot of people look alike, right? So on their playing cards, the Ace of Spades was Ali Habsham. I can't remember the guy's name, but he was the main terrorist guy. So everybody would know who he was because they were on the playing cards. Solitaire, classical. I like classical. Discord time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let's see. XX Sniffer, did you see what DJ VR made for us? I don't know if you saw it yesterday or not. Harsh, we are American second to none. We own the finish line. Just an epic line. Hey, well, it's true, right? I mean, because we're paying for everybody and building everybody's we're building everybody's I want to show the first one first. Three. Look at this. This is so crazy. I'm so proud of you, brother. Nice. I'm telling you. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. All right, let's see the new one. I can't play the other one. I can't play the end of this because the song it's copyrighted. Let me see the last one here. The new one. Yeah, awesome. Nice. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Way to go. Way to go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's feel like I've been teleported into the Matrix. AI Trump is doing short skin. Yeah, AI everybody's doing everything and going. Yeah, everything. AI everybody. AI everything. And I think that's one of the definite things. Like if and this is one of the things you play dirty, you get played dirty. Like you had the demos. Biden wasn't there to sign all this stuff. So how did they get so much signed? How did they get so much stuff to happen? How did they spend so much of our money? They stole 400 tons of gold from the U.S. Treasury, getting Biden's signature. But it was all auto pen done by people that were like, well, if we get caught, we're going to jail. So let's grab some gold while we're at it. I have to look into fair use completely. I looked into it years ago. It depends if you make enough of a change to it, if you just play something and it's 15 seconds, it's definitely not fair use. You have to do something about it. Because look at all the 6-second YouTube shorts and stuff like that. They get copyright strike because they didn't use the song that was licensed in the drop down. So yeah, it's not just 15 seconds. Wow, I'm hulking my nostrils. And I think people tell people that which ethnicity is major in USC. Ethnicity? I mean, white people are like 64%, but what do you want to call the ethnicity, right? And then you have, because a lot of people call Asians white, and Asians are like 4%. Black people are 13%. But then black people, you got the American Indians that were black. Then you got the American Indians that were Indian, or the Native Americans that were black, the Native Americans that were Indian. So it goes all over. The biggest thing is don't even worry about it. I don't care about it. Fihawa. Feiwa. Lee Healer. That sounds like a cool name. It's not Lee Heather. Lee Heather? I came across a song yesterday. It was 58 seconds. Okay, if the license allows for it, then no problem. It depends on the license. The license. If like I can make a song about pooping in the toilet, makes me really cool. and I can make that public domain. The license that I give that can be public domain, so anybody can use it. Or I can use it 15 seconds or less. Some people will be like, no, I don't want you using one note of my song. As soon as the song's recognizable, that like especially if you use it in a hip hop song or something like that, and you're doing samples is also different too. So that 15 seconds thing you were talking about, I believe that was with samples. But once the song is recognizable, you're using someone else's property. But also, if you replay their song, like if you just take it from their master tapes, you're in trouble. If you replay the song, if you reperform it, then you can do something like that. There's a whole lot of stuff like that. It depends on what they did, the contract that they wrote, and the license that they wrote for that song. Like when you post videos on YouTube, you can decide if you want to use a YouTube license or what's the other license? Let me see. Okay, so if we're gonna post stuff, okay. Let's just look up licenses. We'll just look up licenses. Okay, we'll do it like this. We'll go here. Okay. Licenses on YouTube. Licenses on YouTube. Okay, so right, you have Creative Commons, and you also have, so right, YouTube allows creators to mark their videos with Creative Commons license, or you have the YouTube. Let me find out. Right, yeah, you have a standard YouTube license or Creative Commons. So that's two different legal terms, two different legal ways. Like if you want other people to be able to use your stuff, no problem, and you don't care, you don't want to sue them if they use it, you can put Creative Commons, which is basically you own it, but they can use it to do whatever they want. I came across this song. Yeah, the problem is with hip hop and some other music artists, Katy Perry fireworks, you can't own fireworks. I got no idea about that. Oh, the word fireworks? I'm confused about what you're saying, but yeah, I mean, if she sat down at a piano and started from zero scratch, didn't use any samples or anything, and just started playing a song and saying, "Fireworks make me happy. Fireworks make me happy. Fireworks make me happy. Fireworks make me glad. Fireworks make me happy." Then she owns it all. But if she had a producer in there writing some beats and then he used samples from other songs and stuff like that, that's why when you see rappers and you think that they got millions of dollars and then they go broke in a year, it's because they don't really have millions of dollars. The song might have made 50 million, but they don't have license. They only have licenses for like 6%. So they're only getting 3 million total, and they buy $1 million necklace, cars, and all this and all that. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You be my only. Jeez, what are you kids doing to me here? Right, exactly. Right, Harsh, you picked up what I was putting down. Katy Perry owns the song. Right, the song, sure, right. Going back to the parts I was talking about. When you have a song, you have publishing and everything like that. So you have to know if you used a sample, then half the money the song makes, half the money goes to whoever wrote that sample. Even if you only use like 10 seconds of the sample. And one time, the thing that comes first, 50% of the money goes to that other artist that wrote that. If you replay it, then they only get like 10%. It's called a interpolation. I highly doubt that Katy Perry even knows the song. Yeah, no, she doesn't. She's a puppet. Kennedy, golly me, golly Kennedy. I'm drinking coffee's mocha. A mocha is what it's called. I just found that out. A mocha, and I'm on wackadoodle out on caffeine. Do you know that Domino's song? Kennedy Hansen 29. Kennedy Hansen 29. Viral Domino song. I don't know it. You mean to look it up? The viral Domino song? Viral Domino song. Viral Dominoes. Oh, Diminos song. Song on YouTube. This one. That to the left, to the right, look to the left, look to the right, that one. Yeah. I think I do. Yeah, Jesse J. Look to the left, look to the right. But I can't play it. Not Domingo. I understand, yes. It's like everybody look to the left, everybody look to the right, or whatever. Yeah, that one. But I can't play it yet because I'm not monetized through YouTube. So they'll take this chunk of my video down because there's no money to pay B.O.B. and Jesse J for me using their song online. So if I was getting paid by YouTube, wherever, anything, whatever, then they would say, you used my songs, 4 seconds, 10 seconds of my song, a minute of my song, you owe me 8 cents. Even though it's only 8 cents, there's no way for them to get the money from me because they're not going to send me a bill. They don't even know where I live. Right? So they only allow you to do that if they can take that money out of your YouTube pot. All right, let's find my cat. This is Kat's room, K-A-T. This will be her room. I got this TV. It's still worth $1,300 actually because if you look at a regular TV, you see how it's diagonal and wide. See how much taller this one is? So it can be seen from all kinds of crazy angles. I pulled it out of the dumpster. It's still, it was like almost 10 grand when it came out, and now it's worth 1,500. That's absolutely crazy. Oh, hold on, I got 15% battery. Just give me 1 second to plug this in, and then I can walk around with my phone. Oh, plug that in. I'm not monetized. YouTube's not. Hold on. Okay, so you don't get a copyright. Listen, hold on. Are we talking about YouTube Shorts or live stream, Egg Sniffer? Because if you're live streaming, and I'll show it to you when I get back. If the company doesn't copyright you, if they don't send a copyright, you're fine. But I'll show you. Like for instance, what am I doing? Where's my cat? If they don't care, because like it might be licensed, you might be using stuff that's out of license or whatever. Where's my cat? Labbit! Oh, there's a cat. I just saw her. Hold on. Kitty. Okay. I'll show you. I can show you, for instance. So that edit that DJ VR did for me, I got one part of that song halfway through the edit, and I just videoed it off my screen, just like how I showed you. And I got a copyright for that. I'll show you. Channel content. Let me refresh this. So I want to go to content. Refresh. Well, I can just show you the email. Actually, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I want to do it. Anyway, I want to do it. Okay, well look, I'll go right here to where's my jam at? Where's the notifications at on this thing? Notifications, okay, notifications. Right here. Video is blocked in some territories. Your video 110th grade is live is blocked in some territories due to one or more copyright claims. This is not a copyright strike, but it's a claim. And that was May 29th. So that was today. And it was way earlier this morning. Okay. And if we go to my email, let me turn this thing on. If we go to my email, you'll see, we'll see the actual email. And it's because that song, I mean, if the person that writes the songs that you're using doesn't care, because it can be free advertising for them. But if the people that use the songs, then they do care. How can anyone on YouTube make any content at all with the music industry? Let me see here. Okay, let me see what you're saying here. Google. Where the heck's Stage Bob? Where's the... Do I not have freaking Oh, there's Gmail. All right, so... Oh, I gotta switch over to... Oh, dang it. Dismiss. Add account. Thirteen grade. Gmail.com. Okay. All right, that's fine. Skip this. Okay, my bad. Oh, not now. All right, what are you saying? The movie and music industry might need a separate website from YouTube channel's content creator. Yeah, let me pray for you. With one channel, let me pray for you. Your channel will be monetized within a month. Thank you, Harsh. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Harsh. Thank you. I'll bring any prayers my way. Okay, so right here. All right, where was it? Social. Oh, I'm finding the wrong thing too. Oh yeah, I am the wrong one. Right here. Hi, 110th grade. Your email. As a result, detect. Okay, copyrighted content has been detected in your video. 110th grade is live. Blah 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 blah. The copyright owner may be either be monetizing it, which means taking money from me, or receiving analytics about other territories or whatever. This is not a copyright strike and does not affect your channel. What it does do is it blocks it. So if some people in, let's say, Canada blocks it, so then everybody in Canada can't see my video. And most of my live streams is viewed after they're live. So like I get like 40 to 50 views in like a 1 hour live stream, but in a 4 hour live stream I get like 600 views, and then 1,000 or more after can come in the next day or two. Some of the past copyright claimants have done block. Right? No, AI does it, girl. AI does it. AI just like I said, it was detected. It's not. It used to be someone had to hear it and be like, "Oh my God, they're using my song." But yeah, now AI just scans everything. Before the live was done, I got the copyright claim. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Harsh. I pray also that the site gets monetized. Luckily, God willing, I have many neighbors. My next door neighbor that lives next door to me, a very good Christian man. He actually works for corporate Chick-fil-A. He's got 4 kids, one on the way. Very Christian guy, and he helps me out a lot by he's got a lot of property stuff and damage and stuff like that he allows me to repair and do work around his, as well as the guy across the street in a really big house. Really helps out a lot. Bro, our bus crashed into a car and all of us got to come home early. Dude, Tucker! Dude, this is crazy. We used to like dream that I hope the bus gets into an accident so we ain't gotta go to school. That's crazy. Never happened to me, but yeah, but AI, there are a lot of original content. Sure, yeah. And I mean, look, I'm not anybody special. Okay, so some of the content I create is going to be talking about farts. It's not important stuff, but listen. Comedy is important. Laughing is important. Everything can't be learn. It's got to be. You got to tell fart jokes. You got to poke fun at people, get made fun of, and make fun of. All of that. Everything I say isn't going to be valuable to your life for eternity. Some things might have nothing to do with it. Like, why is this guy talking about? I don't even have a penis. The kids, whoa! And I'm guessing their noses, because if I remember what they said about bus accidents is the way you sit in the chair. A lot of kids put their head against the front seat, and it's got that metal bar in the back of the seat in front of you, so that when you get hit, you go, oh, bam, and your nose, you hit the bridge of your nose, and you just bleed out. I'm guessing that's what it was. Is that what it was? Their noses? Laughter is 100% the best medicine, and it's actually scientifically proven. Your body and chocolate and laughter heal the body. They heal the body. You can detect and test for stem cells in your blood. The more chocolate and chocolate nibs that you consume in a short period of time, you can detect more stem cells, which repair your body. The same with laughter. Laughter excites your brain. That's why you can start crying and stuff like that when you're laughing. Your body is taking over control of your body and repairing it. It's crazy. When the rap industry is doing, they have set their designers to background people playing their music live stream videos. They are not distributors. Right. And because they don't care. They don't care if they don't make money off of the stream, like from YouTube, because other people are like either cash apping, buying their merch and stuff. So the live stream can go to hell. They don't care. The live stream can go to hell. YouTube can be like, no, we're not giving you any money. Okay, fine, but they're buying my album. They're cash apping me. So that's why they don't have claim to it. But me, I'm not doing that. I'm trying to become legit the slow and steady way. Hip hop community. Oh, what did I miss? My friend Josh's mom said she was suing the school in bus driver. Yeah, do it. Absolutely. Hell, 100%. Sue. I'm tired of people doing stupid shit. And this is the thing. The bus company has insurance. So she'll be suing their insurance company. Your aura is hell infinite. Thank you, my friend Harsh. Thank you. Hip hop community just does not get it related to the internet. They are not. They are owned, right? They don't get it. Slavery still exists, live and well. But it's just not just black people. It's white people. It's everybody. It's classes. It's not color. But they want us to think it's color, so we don't look at the classes. So it's the elite that own us. They want us divorced and separated and single, so we work for their companies. They want women not pregnant so that you don't leave, so you can keep working for their company without having to leave to have a baby. That's what they want. That's why the government and at least the Democrats do not want people having babies, and they want women and men separate. Because gay people don't have babies, so they can work for their companies. They can work for their companies forever and ever and ever, make them a lot of money while they stay in a shoebox. Cash apping bypasses Google's and Google hates Cash App. NFT is not fungible with fake concerts. Yeah, right. It's all right. It's all everything's fake. I said, and I know we're talking about context here, Egg Sniffer. Everything's fake. It's all bullcrap. Listen, and they use funny wording, like they'll say that I Fail First new rap song made $170 million. That doesn't mean I made it. That means that all of the receipts from the radio stations, from whatever, made $170 million. But what did I get paid? I might have only gotten paid 3%. Or if I had a $200 million record deal, a record deal is a loan. People don't understand that. A record deal is a loan that you have to pay back. So you go on tour and you sell albums to pay back that loan. Then any money left over, you get to keep. So people don't understand that. They think of it, and they're not, and they act rich because they want more kids to think that they can get rich, and then they have more people to be their slaves. I'm a slave to the industry. I'm an industry slave, and that's what it is. Your house has how many rooms? 3 rooms, 3 bedrooms. Not if you're not if you're a lone rapper. We're talking about industry rappers. We're talking about industry, Tucker. It's only right, exactly. It's only true for industry rappers, right? But that's what like look at what's his face. Who's that white guy? Who's the white guy? The white rapper that talks about it Tom McDonald. No, Tom McDonald. He's independent, 100% independent, and he's rich. Because $0 of his money goes to a company. It all goes to him. He does it all online. He records his own videos. He hires people to record his videos, except for his YouTube stuff, TikTok stuff. He records that by hand. And yeah, his father and his daughter and his mother work for his company. and his girlfriend, now soon to become wife. Right, YouTube videos are not concerts, but it's movie magic. It can look like a concert. Slim Shady, right? So Slim Shady is a rich man because not because of the Slim Shady albums, but because of what he's written for other people. He's written a lot of other people's music. He writes a lot of raps for other people, so that when they record that, he gets half. So he might only got like 5% of his of Slim Shady albums, but then when he wrote like for Dr. Dre and stuff like that, he gets half of that. So so that's crazy. That's why he's so popular. Exactly. Because he writes songs that sound like they came from the head of a black man, from a white man, that came out of the mouth of a black man. And it was awesome. So it goes to show you, it doesn't freaking matter what color you are. You can write raps and think about people that write scripts. People that write scripts, there might be a man or a woman or a black or a white or orange or yellow or purple, it doesn't matter. But they're writing a script saying the little white girl said this to the big Asian woman. It doesn't matter. They're saying what the movie's going to say. Hi, ma'am, can I have a lollipop? My parents haven't fed me in a month. No, you dumb little girl, get the hell out of here. No, don't talk to her like that. She's hungry. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter. It matters if you're creative. And this is the thing I don't like about our government, is that, like, especially the people that were in power before Trump, they weren't creatives. They didn't have a way to make money except for getting elected and then stealing money. They didn't have their own businesses. The businesses they didn't make their money from their own businesses. They made businesses to be funded by stealing it from the government, and they were called nonprofits, NGOs. Larry Bird was a good Larry Bird was one of the best, and he was white. Roseanne Barr promotes Tom McDonald as part of her, as she should. Trump isn't very. Listen. Trump is not stupid. Trump is far from stupid. He's creative. He's very smart. He remembers a lot of stuff. Now, whether you like him or not is different, but he's not stupid. He knows what plans he's set up. Whether you like his plans or not, it doesn't matter. But he's not stupid. He's freaking brilliant. The smart people surround themselves with smart people. He knows where his weaknesses are, and he's hired people to patch those holes. Now, you might not like him, but he's not stupid. That's definite. He doesn't use cards. He doesn't use teleprompters in most of his stuff, except for like numbers. But he'll know, like, you can ask him a question off the hip, and he'll say, "Oh, the 6 days ago, the oil blah blah was this and that." The government is addressed with Hollywood and banks. The government is addressed. Addressing why Hollywood and banks are purposely inflating prices. Yeah, right, absolutely. And that's why they don't like Trump, because they were inflating everything and he wants to stop it. Listen, during COVID, okay, imagine having a lot of gold. You have a lot of gold, okay? But all the gold has been given out to all the people in the United States, the business owners, the employees, the slaves, and everything. So there's no gold. During COVID, America printed $4 trillion more dollars. So now there's this big ass pile of money that now the people, the business owners and stuff like that, the corporate guys can go after, and it's going to be distributed out to you, but then they want to take it from you so they can put it in their pockets. So that's what's going on. And that's why they're making eggs $28 and other things so expensive, because they know you can afford it. They don't want you saving any money. Listen. The reason banks give you interest is because you loan the banks money. You're loaning it to them, and they're giving you interest for the loan. When you deposit your money in a bank, you're loaning the bank money so they can use that to make more money. And then when they make money on that, they've got to give you interest. That's how loans work. But they don't tell people that. You just think, my money will get stolen from under my mattress, so I'll give it to a bank. No, you're loaning it to the bank. People aren't told how money works. So Trump just admitted that Trump and Hollywood are making people homeless, making military benefits. So I don't know what you're talking about, but you're probably talking about saying that the government and everything was so screwed up that now everything's got to be destroyed and rebuilt. But yes, he's also rebuilding like 90 acres of homes for veterans only. Hollywood is not a bank. Yes, it is. You don't know what you're talking about. Hollywood is a bank. Hollywood is a bank. It's a bank for funneling money. 100%. Hotels are a bank. What do you not get? Hotels are a bank. You don't know what you're talking about. Cruise ships are a bank. What are you, dumb? Sorry, not dumb. Uneducated, unsmart. Yes, they're all banks. Listen, Starbucks is a bank. Listen to me. Your card at Starbucks that you deposit money on, they take that money and they deposit it in their accounts to make interest on it. They are a bank. There are central banks and there are sub-central banks, sub-banks. Those other banks are like the banks like Bank of America, blah, 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 blah. Your boat, it gets in money invested into it and then gives money back out to you. They are a bank. They're a way to bank money. Look up the definition. They bank money. And that's what they do. They're banks. And banks are the real people in this world. NFT, right, now that's a wackadoodle thing. Non-fungible tokens, there you go. But right, banks, all that stuff, the other stuff, the reason real estate is called real estate because it's actually real. You can touch it. NFTs, non-fungible, you can't touch them. They're invisible, disappearing jamalamas. But you can't make more land. So that's why land is value. And the reason that you can bank land is if you can buy land like gold, and then you can hold on to it and the value is going to go up. So you're banking the land. You're putting it into like a trust is a bank. It's like a bankable asset. Sure. A service is different. A service is like somebody that's bringing you a towel that's cleaning your car, right? But the cruise line, the cruise ship, and everything like that, that's a way to get money in. That's a way to hold money into their asset. There's a difference between assets and services. I agree, 100%. So Starbucks, hold on. You didn't listen. Starbucks has a card that you can refill. So right now there's like $1.8 billion in the Starbucks card money. So it's not US dollars, it's Starbucks card money. They can't take it out, but they can buy coffee with it. And there's so many people that have stopped drinking coffee or have died with that money in their Starbucks card. So Starbucks takes that money and puts it into central banks and gets interest from that until you go and you buy something. But they have 1.8 billion, this was as of like 2 years ago, they had $1.8 billion of people that put it in their Starbucks apps. So yes, that's a bank. They make money off of you even when you're not using it because while your money is sitting in their app, they're making interest off. Same with Cash App. Cash App's not a bank that you can walk into, but you put your money in there charging Cash App, filling your Cash App up. And then now they've got a huge ton of money from all the Cash App users and they're getting interest on that. Even if it's only for a day or two, that's still millions of dollars. Yesterday, Baskin Robbins, the 50-year ice cream. Oh, I freaking loved Baskin Robbins. I loved Baskin Robbins bubble gum. Cat B says, be right back. I'm staying in the chat, but I'll be in the shower. I won't be able to talk to the chat. I'm listening, though. Are you streaming or something else, or do you not see the comments? Sorry, brother. Sometimes I talk and yell. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm streaming, brother. I'm here, my friend. Yeah, absolutely. Right. That's what banks are. That's what banks are. The reason banks are big buildings is because they want you to think that they can't run. If I walked up to you and I said, hey, give me your money. What's your favorite ID? Food. Oh, dude. Brownies. I love brownies. I love steak. Steak. Like there's nothing better. Oh, there is something better. There's not much better than like steak and baked potato and I like steak and asparagus. It makes my pee smell funny, but I love steak. I love steak. Steak. One of the best things. One of the best things to heal your body. Yeah, it's great. Just don't cook it till it's all the way gray. You definitely want to have some pink in it. And the pink is not blood. It's not blood. Blood's in veins and arteries. It's not in the meat. Right, same thing. People invest. They give the crews money. They give them money ahead. The same with what are they called? Timeshares. You pay, so they've got the money in the bank. You say, here's $10,000 for me to take cruises. It's in their cruise bank. The same with private jets. When you're rich and you don't own a plane, but you use private jets all the time, you can put $1 million in your private jet account, and they're making money on that until you use it. But yeah, bro. Well, you should not. John. you should 100% not be vegan. Not be vegan. If you want to talk about it, we can absolutely talk about it. But I promise you, if it's for a religious reason, I can understand. But if it's for health reasons, it's exactly the opposite. You will actually get sicker by not eating meat. I promise you. I promise you. And I know you're just getting to know me, John. Stick around. Or Jack, I'll call you Jack if you want me to. Stick around. I'll tell you everything. Catherine, Cat B that you just saw there, she's my cousin. She's down in Atlanta right now. She was a pescatarian. The only thing she ate was fish. And now, just over the past 2 months, she switched over to eating bison, ostrich, stuff because of her illnesses. And she'll talk about it on the podcast. And now that's actually helping her out. We're talking about 15 years of illness because she was a vegetarian. It's the toxins that are in leafy vegetables that make you sick. Can I guess your age? You know my age. I'm not familiar with private jets. Well, I'm not familiar with private jets. Like I've never been on one, but there's a TikToker. I can't remember the name of him, but he owns a private jet booking company, and he's got a card. And the card is, he says, buy, put $1 million on the card. And whenever you need, your daughter needs, your son needs, your friend needs, they can use your card account to get private jets wherever they need to go. And so but he doesn't own the jets. Other people that do own jets that aren't on it at that time lease them out basically. And so he does that, and he's got, like he said, he had like $40 million in, this was 2023 that was just sitting in the account. So he was making money on that. But yeah. I also eat fish. Okay, good, John. Good. Vegan is not the way to go. 100% not the way to go. The toxins in leafy foods, like you don't want, like nicotine, for instance. Nicotine is in the leaf of a lot of vegetation, so bugs don't eat it and they can stay alive. But we shouldn't eat that either. We should eat the fruit or vegetable or tuber that makes. Do homeless people get help since the food people eat is not so healthy? How do homeless people? I mean, I don't. That's a good question. You hate seafood, Tucker? Wow, all seafood? Like you hate? Oh, you hate scallop? You hate scallops? That's another bullshit thing there. HSA. That's all bullshit. That's all bullshit. They want to make more money off of their slaves. So they tell their slaves, put a bunch of money in the money we're giving you so think about this. The company's giving you $100 for pay for the week. They're saying take 20 of that $100 and just don't put it in your pocket. Give it back to me and I'll put it in your health savings account. Now they're making interest on your money. They're depositing your money into their account to make money off of you. So they can keep the interest. And then when you want to go use it, you use it. But if you got thousands of employees that all have hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars in these savings accounts, they're making interest on that because they're making loans, doing whatever. It's crazy. And then they work with Visa, MasterCard, Amex so that if they don't have enough money, they can credit it until the next pay period when it gets refilled again because they take $20 out of your check or whatever. I mean, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say about Trump. I don't care. I don't care. Listen, he offers ways. There's been ways for people to get help and to do help and whatever, and nobody does it. Listen, the reason California is so full of homeless people is because 90% of them are drug addicts, and so they go there because the drugs are free. That's why California is so infested. But they're all going to vote Democrat because they're on drugs and they want to stay on drugs, and they know Republicans will squash that. So the Democrats can guarantee to stay in power. You got to understand, this is all crazy. Since when is a reloadable card a bank? Now, do you want to listen again, Egg Sniffer? When you put that money into the reloadable card, it's not on the card. It's sitting in that company's mass account. Okay? So think about millions of people that have reloadable cards that have millions and millions and millions of dollars in that mass account, right? So they're going to charge you 50 cents to use the card, $1 to check your balance, and they're making interest on the account that's sitting in. So it's not a bank to you, it's a bank to them. Snap's different. Snap's a government run program. They don't care. They're just gonna steal money anyway. Yeah, they don't care. And that's the big thing. Don't care. I mean, if you care about what your politicians are saying and not what they're doing, you got to understand that people get so uppity off of what people say, not what they do, right? And like Trump's talking about taking Greenland. He's not going to take Greenland, but he's going to get people pissed because now he's in power and people tried to kill him. So he wants to push their buttons, and he is, and he does. He knows fake news is fake news, so he messes with them. And you're hook, line, and sinker. If you didn't watch the news and only saw what happened, you'd be much happier. And can anyone survive? Anyone can survive without money. Sure, anyone, absolutely. In America, people can survive without money. It might not be a great existence, but yeah, anybody can survive without money. You know what I mean? They can survive. 100%. Like you can go to California and get, what is it, like $600, $600 a month in cash assistance, $2,100 in food assistance or something like that. You end up, it's almost like $3,000 a month they just give to you, and you can get free clean needles, free smoking pipes, and yada yada. I had $300 sitting on a reloadable card, and the company just paid themselves $14 a month. Right, absolutely. And how do you think that's not a bank? It's not a bank for you. It's not a bank for you. It's a bank for them. All right, yeah, most people can. Listen, kids today aren't taught the same way we were taught eggs. It's all bullcrap. They want you in stress. They want you in so stressed out that you keep keeping the Democrats in office because you think that they'll help you. So they keep you stressed out. Oh, I need money. No, you don't. You don't need money. You can go up to any restaurant and whatever and be like, look, dude, I'm starving. Can you help me out? And they'll help you out. You might be living outside. You might be, but if you like mowed grass or bartered, there's a lot of ways you can do it. Man, I'm young and I understand that I don't need everything y'all talk about. Right, exactly. It's all stress bullcrap. Listen, stress is how you're controlled. Anxiety. All right, John, we'll see you in 20 minutes, brother. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, where's that? Yeah. But here's the problem. Democrats aren't Democrats anymore. Trump is the original Democrat, right? So that's why they created MAGA. He's not a neocon, he's a Democrat. Why do you think people left the movement that was called Democrat? They got moved in by a bunch of thieves and bullshitters that don't care about anything. Anything that, if you write a list about what Democrats believe in 10 years ago and what Republicans believe in 10 years ago, Democrats don't believe in that anymore. It doesn't mean anything. They're just called Democrats. What up, Tucker? Yeah, absolutely. He's better than anybody that's out there. That's why he's in office. What he offered, what he did for us was much better than what they did. But they want you to hate him. They want you to stress and think. They want you to think that your stress is because of him. But it's because of them telling you that he's going to ruin the world when he's not. So they make you think that he's the cause of all your problems when it's them. They're the cause of all your problems. All right, Tucker, 100%. Peyton says, what up? I'm back, R. Dude, you're going to eat those words. Obama was found out to be a freaking snake, dude. Snake. He's basically the reason that everything's going to hell now. He set Biden up to do all this so he could stay in power. I don't care what you say, because he does. He does help people, and people are being helped right now. You got to stop. You got to stop. You're so washed. It doesn't matter what he says. It matters what he does. But he helps people every day. You got to stop. I don't think you're hearing, you're following things properly. You're so wrapped up in media babble bullshit because they want you to be like, what does he actually mean? What does he actually? Just watch what he actually says. Watch what he does. He's helping so many people now. He's started so many jobs. He's brought in trillions of dollars into this country. He doesn't care about you or me. He cares about us. If you want to mess up or I want to mess up, that's on us. Richard, you also have to understand that words can affect. Oh, dude, 100%. I do. You mean you don't think I do? No. That's what churches are supposed to be for, and community associations, not the government. The government has lied to us for so long and have robbed us for so long, telling us they will be our God. So we stopped thinking and looking towards God, and they didn't. They lied to us. They were the devil. They were the liars. They lied. They said for 50 years that blacks would get reparations and people would be blah, blah, blah. And they didn't. They lied. They kept lying because they kept robbing the bank while they were there because they knew they can't do it. No, all people are definitely not supposed to be helped. Definitely not. People that want to destroy us, people that want to, those people aren't to be helped. People that steal from people to get drug money, they're not there to be helped. I don't think you understand what I'm saying, Tucker. What are you talking about? You talking about with Obama? What? What are you talking about? You have to say what you mean. Yes, it's opinionated. It's my opinion. But so I mean, right? That's obviously my opinion. But if you're talking about the Obama stuff, no, Obama set Biden up. Biden, what are you talking about? I can't. These two-word things. You're not. What are you talking about? Helping people? I'm talking about the government helping people. Okay. You got a problem with that, egg sniffer? Whatever, you're nuts. Okay. Didn't you say you were done with me? What are you back for again? All right, Tucker, what were you saying? What were you saying, Tucker? I'm trying to see where you were going. Tucker, Egg Sniffer is 17 different people. She comes on here with a different name every 2 days. Okay, I know who she is. Okay, so you have to understand that I might be talking from a position of having a little bit more knowledge about the case than you do. You can't tell Egg Sniffer to stop. Okay, she's not sharing her opinion. She's being lied to, and then spouting it like it's the truth. That's the difference. Exactly. Stop lying. You lied about everything. You lied about everything not being a bank. That was all bullshit. You lied. You don't know anything about how money works because you're not taught and you never looked it up. You listened to what some idiot told you. That's what I want to say something. The whole reason behind 110th grade is to look up what I say. So and to not believe everything you're told. That's the whole point. So if I'm lying to you, say here's the truth. Don't spout it. Give me the link. That's all I want. I want people to understand that, right? That Tucker, you are correct. What up, Finley? We're throwing elbows here today, Finley. Sup. And listen, I'm going to tell you something interesting about life, folks. When people start to feel backed into a corner, they strike at personal attacks. That's why she stopped talking about stuff and started talking about how I sound like Trump and I'm brainwashed. She's going towards attacking me because she can't attack what the debate was about. I'm 14 and they're still more mature than you. Yep. To be fair, it was 2:30 in the morning. What'd I miss? Finley? Oh, 2:30. Yeah, it went till 3:30, almost 4 o'clock, I think. Look, and the thing is I don't dislike anybody except for liars. If I don't know something and you say no, you're wrong, I will look it up if I'm wrong and if I think I'm wrong and if it gives me. But if the things that I've looked up a million times and the same old like spouted stuff, we know it's wrong. No, you don't want a discussion. You want to argue. That's the problem because you wouldn't have attacked me. You're not attacking the topic of the discussion. You're attacking me. Yeah. So yeah, we had a crazy day today, Finley. We got to look at the chickens. It's raining real hard out here. But yeah, so this is the big point. The point behind 110th grade, the thing that me and Catherine are doing is life a lot. The people that want to steal money from everybody and be better than everybody and be the slave holders, they're gonna lie to everybody and they're gonna pay. Like, listen, why you have to understand? Why do you think it's crazy? Why don't you think it's crazy that people in the news that only work an hour a day, 5 days a week to lie to us get paid $25 million a year? Why is that so important? Why do they get paid so much money? And we know that they are liars because they're influencing the Democrat Party. The people called Democrats now want to stay in power, and they're stealing money from the government to pay these people to stay in power. So that and people are like, well, I don't care what happens. And those are the people that don't care about us. They lie and they say they care about gays, they care about trans, they care about blacks. They don't, because they don't do anything about any of them. They named something Black Lives Matter to steal $90 million, and they didn't do not a damn thing for blacks. So right. And there you go. And you're attacking me again. I can be passionate, egg sniffer. I'm not angry. If I was angry, I'd go away. I'm not angry. I'm passionate, and I want to get it across to you that when you're attacking me as a person because you're wrong, or you find out you're wrong and you feel embarrassed or whatever. I mean, why do you keep changing names? Because I make you feel stupid with under one name, so you change names to come back under a different name? I mean, explain that to me. Why aren't you 10 light anymore? And I'm not talking about just identity politics. I'm talking about liars. Listen, I don't care about any of that. I care about people being lied to. And I'm just tired of it. And I'm tired about it. So many people are like they talked about how great education and college was, but college ended up being a scam. 41% of people don't even make it to past first grade or for the freshman year. So they just got raped for their money. And the kids that can't buy a house or can't get money to get a tattoo are given hundreds of thousands of dollars to go pay through school and all that. It's absolutely horrible. They're lied to be in order to ruin their lives. So now their lives are ruined. So now they think, oh, I got to work for myself. Trump says he wants me. He's not going to just give me money. I got to work and keep myself out. Yeah, you spent the loan money on bullcrap, on stupid stuff, and now they're rich, you're poor, and you need to work your way out of it. That's what he's saying. Because you were lied to, but it's got to be straightened out so the future people can and then the future people can make money properly and not be in super debt, and then help you out in because you should have families and things and churches that will help you out. That's the big thing. People are looking to the government to help. The government won't help you. If you tell the government you have a problem, you say, we've got a stream running through my yard. It's a problem. I need help from the government. What they're going to do is they're going to say, how can we make money off of this problem? Let's see, I'll start a company, a bridge building company. Then we'll say it's $10 million to build the bridge. They'll give it to my company. It'll cost us $100,000 and we'll get rich. That's what they've been doing for so long. And that's got to stop. People that aren't good at anything but lying are getting rich. We're getting rich off of lying. And that's what I said. The people in the mainstream media were getting rich off of lying. They were getting $25 million to be like, Trump's an alien with 3 testicles. They didn't know what they were talking about. They were just lying. So yeah, and they made people so afraid of Trump that we're all going to die. They're killing trans people. And nothing was even happening. Because I'm a comedy. You brought it up. It's a comedy and teaching site. You brought it up and you were wrong. And then all these kids saw you saying something, and I wanted them to know that it was incorrect. That's why you changed the topic to this and you said incorrect things, and I don't want these people thinking you were correct. And it doesn't have anything to do with you being correct or incorrect. It's what you said was incorrect. Because I tell jokes. I'm here for the people. What are you talking about? I'm a comedian. You're just a jerk. See, you're attacking me again. Why no comments? That's the reason I'm here, so people can ask questions. I don't. You think I'm here to be a politician and have something to say. I'm here to make people happy and to learn stuff. They can ask me questions and I'll give them answers. That's what the comments are for. What do you think I'm doing? Okay. You have a good day. Egg sniffer, crazy. Listen, everybody, I need you to understand that some people have damaged their lives so much. They've screwed up. They screwed up, and they don't want anybody. They used to be somewhere, and then they failed, and they don't want anybody up. They're called crabs in a barrel. They're drowning down in the bucket, so they reach up to grab other people's legs to pull them down with them. And that's what's going on here. She wants you to think, because she's losing out of control, she wants you to think that there's nothing worth being here for. There's nothing worth listening to him for. Why don't you go away and go to somebody else? That's what she is. Yeah. And I'm not angry. I'm disappointed in you. Very disappointed in you. I thought so highly of you. Comes out, you just want to hurt people. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Why do you keep changing your names and coming around after you hurt people? All right, there you go. Well, enjoy that. Enjoy that. Batman. What up? Hey, anybody with a wrench wants to take care of this one, I don't mind. Harsh, what is that? What is that around the H? Let me look it up on a computer. Toilet swing. Live. View your channel. There you go, Kat. Now you're thinking. And now she's gonna. I just want to prove something to you. When she comes back with a different account, this is people that are so upset. She used to have a YouTube channel apparently and made money off of it, and then ruined her relationship with her husband, her first and second husband. Now it doesn't matter. They're still there. They're still there. We can look. You can rewind the video and still see them. And I can bring them back anyway. But I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it because I read what she said. Yeah. But yeah, that's important. People that ruin their lives and then don't want anybody else. And this is what I want kids to understand. What up, Kit? What up, Texas Kit? I want people to understand is people that be careful of self-destructive people. People ruin their lives. I'm Batman. People that ruin their lives will drag you down. They'll act like they're helping you. Like she went through and liked all my videos and liked all my comments and everything like that. I've met Tom Cruise. I met Tom Cruise. Yes, I met him at Pinewood Studios in Georgia. Right, and that's what's dangerous, Tucker. People that make their okay, I can't say incorrect opinion because opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has them, and most of them stink. Right? You have to understand, bro. Yes, it was crazy. But yes, so Tucker, so people that have done horrible things, they listen to the wrong people, and this is what's going to happen. You're going to notice it online. You're going to have all these Democrats or people that call themselves liberals. They've screwed up. They've listened to other people that were liars, and they screwed up. They gave so much money to the Democratic Party that were lies to them. They're going to realize all that. Then they can't say Trump was right because they did their whole life was saying Trump's the evil guy. So they've got to make you feel bad and to try to get you to where they are. So she sees my channel growing. Her channel's not, and I was helping her with her channel. But she even said to me that her channel's not growing and I'm gathering people. So now she wants to come and make people think I'm a bad person. But I got nothing to say. But she's not going to spam. You know, like an angry Trump. I don't mind. Listen, I like Trump. I don't care what he says, but I notice my life's easier. I notice gasoline's cheaper. I notice more people have jobs. There's less people sitting around Home Depot, without jobs. It's good. I enjoy it. Okay, so Tom Cruise. Yes. Okay, I only talked to him for about 15 seconds, and it was like with 3 other people. Yes, I work with Disney. That's who I worked with primarily, was with Disney. So I worked on, I built the boat on helped build the boat on Jungle Cruise, and also the underwater Jamalama for Jungle Cruise, the underwater rock thing that came apart that they had to swim through that like to undo the Jamalama to get the Jamalama. Jumanji 2, um, Black Adam, Suicide Squad 2, Avengers Endgame. Yeah, a bunch of it. No, 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 no. I'm a prop maker. I made props and sets. I built like the big like for Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and 3, I built the inside of like their 3-story spaceship. The big screen that they looked at, I put all that in and stuff, yeah. Set builder. You didn't finish talking about Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise. So yeah, I only talked to him for about 15 seconds, and it was with other people. He's like, "Hello, hey, thanks guys, thanks for your hard work." So basically, there's too many people there to talk to for like 5 minutes. So he was just thanking people for their hard work. And it's hard to see the name Harsh. I thought you were saying he was a set builder. Harsh. Like he just clipped people's toenails. Harsh. That's a rough way to put it. I made you edit 7. Dang. Cat, have you seen these, Cat? I know you saw the first one. Yeah, that's crazy. Michael Ruka. All right, let's look. Let's look. Nice. 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 Thank you so much. Thank you so much. One other thing I want to mention about people that can ruin your vibe. I want to be funny and happy with people, but I don't want people to lie and be wrong. So like when people come in to spam just to upset the flow and the vibe, I don't want to delete anybody's stuff, but if they're wrong and they're lying and they're just a hurt, they're gone. They're gone. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. They're gone. They gone. They fake news. They fake news. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. DJ, thank you, my brother. All Nover says, I'm at church. Praise the Lord, my brother. Yes, is king. There we go. I just got. Yeah, it's called rage baiting. Yes, exactly. And she wants to keep it going. So the thing is, if she used to be a YouTuber and she used to do good, and now she's not, she still wants that attention. Attention's so rage bait. Lose 0 out of 10. Right. There's like. And I'm passionate, dude. I'll get loud. I get my face will turn red. I'm not angry. I'm not going to hit you. And that's the thing. Apparently, I don't know if she's a liar. And that's the thing that sucks. Is like she talked about how she was in an abusive relationship and stuff like that. But her husband divorced her. He was the one beating her, she says. But she seems like the asshole. Yeah, it's always the women. Cat can agree. And that's the crazy thing about believe all women. They were just trying to disrupt us. Don't believe anybody. That's the thing I say. Me and Kat want people to look up the things. Make sure you don't know if you're being lied to. You don't know if you're being pulled or influenced in a bad direction. See ya. If I tell you elephant buttholes smell like bubblegum. So this is what I'm talking about. So now she's back. Yeah. All right. So we talk. My mom's brother is literally having to fight his wife in court. She lied so much and brought my mom's name into it. Yeah. This is the thing. People have issues, man. And unfortunately, I'm not a professional issue or fixer. Yeah, that's rough, dude. That's rough. It's that's eggs. That's egg sniffer. That's what I'm saying, dude. She's got freaking mental issues. She doesn't want to contribute to a community. She wants to tear it down. Yeah. Yeah. She used to be called 10 Light, and everything was great, and everything. I guess she's got multiple personalities, multiple accounts. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you have to understand that. Listen, children, people of younger age. When people do things like this, you have to understand they're in a mental crisis, right? And it's you have to make sure that their lies don't get to kids, because the whole point is to know that kids aren't being lied to. That's the whole point of this channel, to keep it laughing and keep it light. If people are lying to kids, they've got to be called out. If they have questions, we'll answer the questions. And the questions will answer the questions. Because yeah, the thing is that kids grow up and then they become AOC. And then, and then like the corrective actions need to be taken. So like they let so much drugs into the country, into the world. See, now at least you're lightening things up, skibbity doo. I would prefer that. Praise the Lord, Jesus is King. All right, Al Nover just sent a message from on Discord. He's in church right now, sending. Hold on, Tucker. She might have calmed down and wants to just be part of the community, and I don't mind her being part of the community. I just don't want crazy disruptions. Our Strings is not a goth mommy. So, sometimes bad things happen in life, but yeah, this is the important thing, is to understand that people have good sides and bad sides. So sometimes people are mad, sometimes they're not. Right. Well, some people do that, and some people say things that they're embarrassed about, so they don't want to be tied to that previous person. Because it works. It works to get people riled up. Like the amount of violence in our communities is crazy, and they want to rage bait. Like, look at this kid that just stabbed the black kid that just stabbed the white kid in the heart. He rage baited him. He said, "Touch me again and see what happens." For what reason? He baited him into making him mad, and then he stabbed him in the heart. So he rage baited him, and he got what he wanted. He wanted to be a gangster. He wanted to be an insane vice lord. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never smelled him. I would imagine he doesn't. I would imagine he doesn't smell bad. Could you imagine having like $30 billion and not being able to like wear a cologne or bathe yourself? They're not kiss it out. Hug it out, kiss it out. Hug it out, kiss it out, baby. Hug it out, kiss it out, baby. Hug it out, kiss it out, baby. All right, let me see what's going on here. I didn't rage on you, you idiot. Yeah, right. See, that's the thing. She doesn't want to be constructive. Some people, listen, and this is very important. Some people want to ruin your life. They want to ruin what you have. Don't. They're called anchors. They keep you down. She could blossom again, but she doesn't want to. She wants to be so dense that she will never rise to the top again. She wants to be so dense that when she starts to rise up, she's gonna grab. Yeah, no, she's got 40 of them, dude. Listen, and people that think that they're so important, that what they have to say is so important, that when they get deleted and get moved on, they have to come back, have to come back. And so many different names. It's all nutty Jabio. Okay, let me see. Okay, sorry, I'm checking. Probably because she probably just changed the name on two of them. Probably. There's got to be a way, I would imagine. But I just don't. Cat, our favorite show last night. The favorite. What happened? What happened to Last of Us? Come on. Tell me what happened. Because Cat's all big on that. Cat is big on that. I hope she stubs her too. God, she's squishing bad. Bro, check the drama. Are you talking about? White power? What's going on with that? Holy crap, you guys are racist. What happened, dude? Oh, the Last of Us drama. I thought you were talking about from frickin' Lander. From the Giat to the Sus to the Riz to the Mew, you have edging in Ohio Phantom taxing anti-goon. I really hate what they did to certain character whose name starts with a J. Oh, it's freaking hot. Let me close this down. Hold on a second. I said, let me close this down. I closed the window blind, like I was closing the window. I'm an idiot. All right, give me a second here. Let me get this. Type and type and type and type and type and do. Type and type and type and type and me to you. Type and type and type and type and through and through. Type and type and type and type and me to you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So I don't know a whole lot about that stuff. That's Cat's end of the business. I don't either, Cat. I don't either, Tucker. Hold on one second. What up, chill guy? They kind of killed off. They killed off Joel. Right in my ear hole. They killed off Joel and made it a revenge story of a lesbian. What? It made it a revenge story of a lesbian and didn't even kill the villain, bro. Plus, the show was saying so much because it's a bad casting. Why do they do? See, I'm telling you, these wackadoodle woke folk, they just mess everything up. They ruin everything because they can't make cool shit. And they think it's like, oh, I can do that. We just put a gay chick in it. Oh. And they just ruin everything. Because they don't, sometimes when they put a gay woman in it, it's actually a dude that's dressed up like a woman. Okay, what'd you say? You said, no idea. Okay, you said they killed off Joel and made it a revenge story of a lesbian and didn't even kill the villain. Bro, plus they hated the cast so much. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I read it. Yeah, I read it, you. Yeah, bro, The Last of Us 1 was written by this fantastic writer. But yeah, that's the problem. The wokey dokes think, well, we can get Kamala elected if we make everybody believe that freaking lesbian caterpillars are awesome. Well, why'd you ruin the world? The video game is also sort of a lesbian. The video game is also sort of a lesbian revenge story. What are we talking about here? Oh, that's it. All right. Oh, no, no. That's just funny. I don't mind that Ellie is lesbian, but I do think that there was too much focus on her and Dina. Right. Listen, this is the thing. Okay. Let me turn this thing on. Give me 1 second. What's going on here? First of all, what's the temperature in here? Gotta be 100 freaking degrees. 71 outside. Okay. something crazy is going on. Something crazy is going on around here. Um, Yeah, it's still woke stuff. That's the problem. They've infiltrated so deeply over the past 10 years into the industry. They fired all the white men and got all the freaking lesbians and wackadoos and dick cutters and freaking titty choppers and now they're the ones writing the stories. Or at least they did 4 years ago, and those are the stories that are coming out now. Because listen, they didn't record that yesterday and put it out today. They recorded it a year and a half, 2 years ago, back during the Biden administration, and that crap is coming out now. Whoa, look at this. My house is pee-peeing. Look at the pee-pee. Can you see my pee-pee? Look at, oh, it's hard to see. Can you see it? Hold on. I'm almost there. Oh, hold on. I'm kind of weak. Kind of weak. Oh, jeez. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of wind. There we go. Look at that. Do you see all that? Like Ira versus DHRS live. Whoa, I don't know what that means. It's a bit woke, but I don't mind too much since the world in Last of Us takes place in post-apocalyptic and normal modern society. So yeah, that's freaking stupid, Cat. I gotta smack you in the forehead for that. Bro, the show and the game for pride. Let's go. Bro, the show and game has pride flags here and there on the walls and the floor. I will say that Pedro passed. Right, and listen. This is the bullshit. In post-apocalyptic world, there's not going to be any gays. They're going to be slaughtered because you can't have children. And what are you doing in post-apocalyptica? You have to restart society. Lesbians, what are they doing? Oh, us kissing on the lips is much more important than having babies and yeah, that's stupid. You understand how to do that? They want gays and trans and lesbians to think that they're so important to society that even in post-apocalyptica, we need them. We need their love. No, we need their babies. We need a penis and a vagina to happen to make a baby. It's crazy. I do remember seeing one project. I will say that Pedro Pascal seems pretty annoying with his politics. Right. Okay. Right. That makes some sense post-apocalyptica, saying because there's only so much resources, and it's got to be distributed amongst everybody. Right. There's no job. You can't go to a job. This guy can't go to Walmart. This guy can't go to McDonald's. There's just this whatever, and you got to make sure people don't screw it up. Oh God! I'm gonna puke out my butthole. What? Her girlfriend says I'm going to be a dad. I'm going to puke out my butthole. I'm going to puke out my butthole. Yeah, I can understand. But yeah, but that's absolutely... Yeah. Sometimes there's a little bit of chocolate left on the bottom of the glass. Bro, I'm going to send you the scene of this. Go, send it, brother. Send it. I just really want to say I appreciate you all being in the community. I love this stuff. I love this stuff. What? What I missed? There you go. No bear. Nice. Nice, dude. Looking good. Oh. Oh no, ladies. Wait a second. All right. Okay. All right. No bear. No bear. Where are you online, no bear? You're at a private jet airport. That's not a large airport there. Those are private jets. What are you doing, dude? All right, I'm checking, brother. I'm checking. Okay, well, all Novair is freaking flying around in private jets. All Novair is flying around in freaking private jets, and I'm sitting here freaking on. Look at my chair. My chair has a hole burnt in it. Oh, that's my face. A lamp. These light bulbs these light bulbs here, they get freaking hot. They'll burn you, and if they lean against your chair, they burn it. Novair. Oh, sorry. That's freaking cool, dude. Nice, bros. Okay, I'm looking. Okay. Oh, that's who that girl is. You guys are posting all kinds of stuff of her. She was in a spacesuit, right?
How do you know for sure that you're... Oh. I started wondering after we saw the bodies in the forest.
Dude, I can't...
Before without barfing. And I knew morning sickness was a thing. And I was late, which I've never been regular, but I was very late. And then I found a pregnancy test at the pharmacy, and I peed on it. Peed on it? That's how it works. I don't just randomly piss on stuff. Oh, okay, that's good. Hair. 2 lines means pregnant. This thing's pretty old. And here. And here's a couple more.
Maddie!
So, we're having a baby. I mean, we and also, I guess, Jesse here. It was Jesse, right? So we're all having a baby. Holy shit.
That's fucking it. That's it. That's it. That is it. I'm done. That is... You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be shitting my britches. You got to be kidding me. Everybody, I gotta go. I gotta freaking puke out my butthole. Ugh. Unbelievable. Oh, God. Do you know if I was on that set, I would have just been like, that was me shooting myself in slow motion. That's so cringe, dude. Dude, I can taste the cringe. I can taste the cringe. I can taste the cringe. Tastes like metal. Still there. Nice, dude. It looks fun. Bam. Man, literally me. What do you mean what happened? Did you see The Last of Us? This chick, they're having a threesome apparently, and one of the lesbian chicks says, "I'm gonna be a dad." I tell you what. Maddie, you changed your PFP. So you don't look like Ellie. She's oh, gotcha. I'm on a bus. Yeah, dude, I wasn't paying attention to the video. What happened? So there was 2 girls that were lesbians laying with each other, but one of the lesbians isn't apparently a whole lesbian. She's a bisexuality, and she was pregnant. So she peed on 15 pregnancy sticks, and then the other lesbian says, "So I'm going to be a dad." I'm about to do my new slang. Clip that. Clip that. The flashback, Ellie is 17, and they show her doing the dirty with a 19-year-old girl. This is not important. It's not important. Listen, showing people sex, real, actual baby making sex, is to help people learn so they can have babies. Scissor sister bullcrap ain't making nothing but stink. Sorry. Yeah, but anyway, there's a scene in an earlier episode where a homophobic man calls them dykes, but then apologizes. I've seen the way. I was wrong for calling you dykes. You're not holding back water at all. Get it? Holding back water. All sex scenes between straight people aren't realistic. What do you mean? Absolutely. Yeah, no duh. Because they're in movies. You can't, yes, that's my favorite thing about me, is being as monkey-esque. I love performing for people. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I love letting people see that it's okay to be laughed at and to laugh at yourself. Richard is a virgin. I never had no sex before. Yeah, you just said that they're. Yeah, yes. No. I'm not talking about in movies, like in freaking. I'm not talking about in like porns and stuff like that. I'm talking about like when like they showed like now. I'm not talking about effing. I'm talking about sex scenes, not freaking nut busting, face jizzing scenes. I'm talking about freaking, like guy meets girl, girl meets guy. Oh, they get together and they start kissing, and then they go slow, be slow with me, be gentle. All that crap. Not like, oh, I met you in a bar. Let's go into the bathroom stall. Let me hit it out. Teresa Lou, you talking about my parents? What? I missed it. Oh, 10 lights back. Taco with a Glocko. Stop yapping. My uncle is gay. That's what I say. I keep forgetting about that Lev character. Your gay uncle tried to fight you? All right, listen. I'm going to say something about gay people and trans people and straight people. Some people are mad. Some people are so mad that life's not going the way they are that they have to hurt other people physically, emotionally, socially. Your family has a river? Exactly. If they can't, this is the problem. People are taught social justice bullshit in colleges instead of like learning character development and stuff like that. So when they come out, they just have a good idea and say, oh, let's throw a bunch of money at it. We'll get it from the Democratic Party and Disney. And it's stupid. Instead of learning what they should be learning in college, why are they teaching you how to have sex in math class, how gay sex works in math class and stuff like that in high school? It doesn't make any sense. Chill guys on the wall. I got you, brother. I got you. Sorry, I was kind of getting lazy. They got chill guy on the wall. We got Uraj on the wall. We got Cat on the wall. We got Finley on the wall. We got frickin' 10 light egg sniffer out of the with a frag of another 75 names on the wall. Who else we got in here? We got Tucker. We got Tucker on the wall. I know Tucker's on the dang wall. Just can't remember where I put his big ass name at. Tucker on the wall. Tucker on the wall. Tucker on the wall. Tomatillo. Dang it, Tucker. Where'd I put you? I do this all the time. 10 light gang. My teacher is a Christian, but dating a transgender and has a pride flag. Yeah, that's not a Christian, brother. Tucker, there you are. With the old wrench. We call 10 light gang. Yeah, dude, right. Yeah, so that's the problem is is yeah, no, you're not trans and dating and being a Christian. That's listen, sometimes I'm going to talk to people about liars again, okay? Listen, some people love their religion so much, whether it's Muslim or whatever, and they're willing to lie and say that they're another religion just to make that religion look bad. My clevos, my clevos. So there'll be a different religion, right? And then they'll tell everybody they're Christian. Then they'll have gay sex in front of everybody and get caught stealing money or whatever just to make Christians look bad. They're not Christian, obviously. All right, where are you at, brother? Where are you at? Where are you at? Live levels. We do this every time, levels. We do this every time. My clevels. My clevels, my clevels, my clevels, my clevels, my clevels. Where are you at, brother? Nancy Moda, Max Lauren. Dang it. Tucker, Annabelle, Ash, John, Linda. Kennedy, dang, Ash, I was like Disney, no. There you are. Jeez, Mike Levels. Mike freaking Levels. Yes, ND beats. Oh, can I reach you? Oh, dang, I gotta walk all the way over there. You know you're over there. Oh, I'll show you. Dang it. Oh. ND beats. Okay. So they slice it open, they take the meat out, and then they take the nervous sac and they flip it inside out. Then they take your scrotum and they take the balls out, and they take your scrotum meat and they turn it into labial lips. And that's what they do, brother. That's what they do. So this is the thing. This is the thing. Now this is why I'm saying. This is why I say they want to ruin your life. Okay. If your penis is this long as a 6-year-old, as a 10-year-old, whatever, and they turn that into a vagina, your vagina is only going to be that deep. So when you're 25, what's going to fit into that? Nothing. You're going to have a horrible life. So at least until you grow up to an adult man, so you have a penis. 10 lights back. What up, Sigma Skibbity? Right. So this is the thing. People think they've ruined their lives. Then they get to a point of power and they ruin everybody else's lives. You don't know. Apparently, ask your math teacher. When I get home. All right. All right, hold on, let me see. Yeah, that's no good. Nice. That's scary as hell. Thank you, Sigma Skibbity. Thank you, Sigma Skibbity. Thank you, Sigma Skibbity. But you can get depressed and put it on your chest. All right, Ken Light goes on the wall again. All right, Sigma, let me write your name up here. Sigma. Hey, man, all right, Sigma. All right. We got you up there, buddy. Why? Because you subscribed, you were a nice person. Bro, I'm going to send Discord link. Send it, brother. We just lost it. We lost connections. Because you subscribed and hit like, my friend. And you're Sigma. You're a nice person, hopefully. Don't worry. I can always change it to one of the other Sigmas. Send a Discord link, brother. That's it. Oh, that. My dad said I'm a nice person, and my mom did say that. Well, they very good, very good, very good. On your VR. I'd poop. I'd poop myself. I said I'd poop myself. I put it on the shelf. Say that, all right, Discord. Oh, that's my Discord or yours? I don't know. Yes, join the Discord, everyone. Can my name be blue too? Nope. Not yet. 10 like. 10 like. You gotta be nice for a little while. 10 like. I'm back. Finley's back. What up, Finley? What's up, Finley? Finley's on the wall. Finley's on the wall. Finley's on the wall. Finley's on the wall. I know it's a couple times too. Finley. Finley Chick. Chick Finley. Chicken jockey Finley. Cat Finley. No 10 light. No! No, girl! Let me see here. What was I even doing with that fuzzies? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that don't work either, does it? Crap, what we call them? Oh, yeah, that's probably possible. You gotta be cool. I was at my favorite Barnes and Noble. Remember that freaking and that meme? Barnes and Noble. Sorry, I say stupid things. You gotta be cool. He's gotta be your cool unk. And I'm freaking unk. I'm unk. They call me unk. Oh jeez, I gotta open this thing window again. Let me see what I can do here. Let me open this up. What? I'm 48, you're 56. Come to the festival and get your ticks. Hold on one second. Bam, there we go. Where's the video? Bam, there's the video. I'm younger than that age by how many years? 10 light. By how many years? 10 light. 10 light wants to fight. 10 light wants to fight. Just so happens that after your 10-minute time, out you come back with a different name. What's up, bro? What's up, Finley? I'm 48. I'm 48. I'm 48. Don't be late. Don't hate. Don't hate. All right, let's go see. Let's go look outside. We got some time here. And let's clean up this dang mess. Look at this. Dang coffee, water, iced tea, snot right. All right, back on me. Back on me. How much? All right, my bad. Thank you, dirty. Guess how old you're? I'm 64. Try to guess how old I am. You're 64, Sigma Skibbity. And you like to crochet. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. All right, let me see what I can do. All right, let's figure that out. How? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's looking good. Look at the chocolate at the bottom. Look at all that chocolate. That's going to be delicious. You guys want to see something cool? You turn 9 in 4 months. Well, you got to go. You're too young to be here, my friend. How did you get on YouTube? Yeah, got to go. Got to go. Mod. Because you're too young. You got to be 13 or older to be here. There are lying women. Ha! Bam! Sounds good to me. Look, look, this is the thing. I have a good time. I like people. I like everybody. But look, the stream is marked not for kids. I understand that that's allowed to be 13 or over. Okay? If you're under 13 and your parents give you permission to use an account that allows you on the stream, then that's cool. But if you're going to tell me that you're 9 years old and we're talking about penises and pooping and, I mean, pooping's okay, but how to turn a penis into how to turn an out hole into an in hole, yeah, that ain't going to happen. Right, and that's important because people get confused, and that's the big thing about schools these days. People get confused. They think boys can be girls and girls can be boys, rather than boys enjoying girls and girls enjoying boys and making babies in the future and having a fun time. Wow, it's straight up raining out here. Wow, it's raining through the roof. Oh no. What's that monkey doing out there? What up, chill guy? Look at the monkey right there. Big old curly tail. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh. Right. But hey, this is the thing. This is the thing. I don't mind teaching. I don't mind teaching everybody. But if you're going to come in and listen and learn, look how pink I am. Listen and learn, that's one thing, right? But if you're just gonna be like, hi, how's everybody doing? Check my, nope, wrong. Like, look, I'll do that for 2 or 3 seconds. But if you do it 15 freaking times, and say, can I get a wrench? No, why not? I'm not gonna, no, I'm not gonna have the argument with you. Flash flood. No, those were metal monkeys. Metal, they were cast, concrete and metal, or both metal. I got them out the dumpster. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, I'll walk out and show you later because it's raining, and I've got rain gauges out there. Let me see if I can show you guys the rain gauge. It's hard to see, right? See this funnel? The funnel right there. Rain falls in the funnel, and then it fills that tube, and it tells me how many inches of rain we got. Oh, now I'm yelling at you. No, they're not, Uraj. They're not full of previously living bodies. Well, I live in America, chill guy. I live in Georgia in the United States of America. I'm hungry too. I don't know what to eat. Kat, you better make us some food when you get here tomorrow or Monday or whenever you're coming. That's all I'm saying. And I'm going to keep eating this. You know what that is, right? That is the good stuff. Oh, dang. That's the good stuff. Okay. It's got vitamin Q45 in it and vitamin 1740B. It's so good. It's so good. Oh. Nice. Your eyes doesn't watch the show. What? Oh. Are you talking about Last of Us? Last of Us? He watches the memes, girl. He watches the memes. That's what's important. My chill guy got pinned to the wall. I'm pinned to the wall. Dang, it is freaking crazy. Where's the cat at? Can I lose my cat again? Where's my cat? Well, it's 70 degrees. It was 85 earlier. Oh, there. Oh, how cute. Not you, cat. This cat. This cat. Talking about my kitty cat, kitty cat. Sleeping. No, let's let him be. That's my kitty cat. What is that, chill guy? I can't even read it. Are those clothes hangers? White cherries? What are those? Butt cheeks? I can't see what's going on here. White cherries? whether he likes it or not. I don't know what that is, brother. Trump is dumb, you just can't admit it. Sparkle 19, gonna hit it. Hide from channel. Uraj, you're up. Uraj, you're up, brother. Uraj, you're up. Uraj, you're up. Uraj, you're up. Okay, let's see. Gonna G. Chill guy, I know you subbed. You subbed like a year ago. Do what you ever want, stupid ass. Okay. Poop shake. Nothing beats a poop shake. That's funny. Bro. Yeah, so this is the thing. Don't, and this is unfortunate for all, and this is what I think she likes. For all other broken, busted ass women that have destroyed their lives for whatever reason, they could have had help, and I would have loved to help her out, whatever, but she's what's called self-destructive. And I think she used to have a YouTube channel, and she used to get good amount of attention, and now that she doesn't, kind of sucks. What up, Scott? What up, Scott? Love your video, says Chill Guy. What up, your video, says Chill Guy. How can I do that now? Let me see. Easy peasy. Let me see. Where were we? Review message. Report. I see. Bam. Okay. Bam. Piranchu. Am I supposed to call you Bob Piranchu? I can't remember what you told me to call you. Yes, I'll call you happy birthday. That's all right, Uraj. I took care of it. Listen, when 10 Light comes back, you're I do. I'm just freaking kicking back. I guess I could look like that. Now I forgot what I was talking about. Sharav, I got you on the wall too. You're Raj and Sharav. Garav, I got Garav, Yurav, Shivara. Okay, but let's think of this. This is what we're gonna do. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, chill guy. Happy birthday to you. There you go. That's what you get, brother, man. Sharab, what up, brother? What up, Sharab? Prancho. What was I supposed to call you? I thought I wrote it down. I thought it was Bob. I could be wrong. Scott, what's up? You can't be the same, Scott. You can't be the same. There you go, Scott. I got you, brother. There we go. Scott. Wrong way. Scott. There we go. I'm Batman. I'm bad at. You're Raj. There's a time and a place to squirt in the face. Time and a place to squirt in the face. And now's not the time or the place. I'm bad at. Is that because of my beautiful singing? Yeah. No, chill, guy. I'm not going to pin everything you type. Yes, Pookie on it. In the dims. In the dim sum. All right, let me see where I'm at. 1983. Wow, 1983. I got 19 on my phone and 83 on my chargeback. Who was born in 1983? Bam. You're right. Shut up. I definitely ain't getting your jerk on. I can do this. This is what I'm doing. I'm not saying I'm a good drummer, but that's what I was doing, yo. Mama, I don't want to die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Carry on, 'cause it doesn't really matter to me. I'm going to get this clip. I'm going to clip this and put the captain on getting excited. Do it, Uraj. I say do it. I say do it. I say make it happen. I want to say, I need to clean. Okay, you know what I want to do? You guys have got me excited. Not that excited. I'm going to clean up my room. I've got all these snot rags from my freaking sinus. I told you about diarrhea of the nose, right? So, rhinitis is issues with the nose. Rhinitis, right? So, rhino being nose like rhinoceros. So if you have diarrhea of the butthole, it's called diarrhea. Or rhea of the butthole, it's called diarrhea. So runny butthole. Runny butthole is diarrhea. Runny Tucker Sparkle 19 was 10 light again. Was egg sniffer again. And so diarrhea of the nose or rhea of the nose, running of the nose is rhinorrhea. Rhinorrhea. So of the butthole is diarrhea, and of the nose is rhinorrhea. See, you guys get to learn something. Sigma Skibbity was also 10 light. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Carry on. Well, why? Are you tripping on hallucinogenics? My butthole feels funny. Inbox. Security alert. Security alert. Right? Okay, we're done. We're done talking about that. But what I'm talking about was rhinorrhea. 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 That's what I'm talking about. The word rhea. I see it. I see a little. I see a little silhouette of a man, scaladoosh, scaladoosh. I see a little silhouette of a man, scaladoosh. Ooh. All right, let's take the trash out now. Hopefully the rain's slowing down enough. Okay, let me put this. You know what I wonder? I wonder, like, what? Okay, all right, so we got the rain. So I can show you the monkeys. Hold on one second. I can do that. One second. I can show you the monkeys to Finley. That they're metal monkeys. Metal monkeys. They like Slayer. No. I'm gonna end up. Sorry. I said hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Oops, the wrong button again. Sorry. Dang, man. Stop. Sorry. Got it. Look at this big old bag. It's all snot rags. Because I got rhinorrhea. Micah Games. What up, chat? Ain't seen you in a while, Micah Games. How you been, brother? Been a couple days. Won't be much longer because Rick won't be back. Rick will be back from work. Oh, gotcha. What did Kat say? I missed it. Why are you calling me mommy? You're right. God, he's calling you the goth mommy. Oh, we got a delivery. Maybe it's we got a delivery from Amazon. Maybe it's to somebody on my wish list. Somebody on my wish list. Hey. Oh man, it's definitely still raining out this summer. Oh man, rhinorrhea. All right, let's see what the chickens are doing in the rain too while we're already out here. Oh gosh, it's wet. That's what she said. Sorry. Oh, it stinks like freaking. Wow. Oh. All right, here's some girl chilling, reading a book. Oh, all right. It's getting a little more rainy than I thought it was going to. It's definitely picking up. Definitely picking up. Look how wet my freaking. I got a stream running through my yard. All right, so here's the Jamly. Here's the kitty cat. Here's another kitty cat, and here's old monkey. Here's old monkey butt. Sorry, you guys don't talk. Oh, hit me in the lens. All right, maybe I'll step on this electrical cable. No, it's food. All right, we made it back. You look so funny, man. Thank you, Micah. Oh, you're so funny. I thought I said you look funny, but still, thank you on that. It's just funny. You just called me a guy. God, mommy said, yeah, you guys are all crazy. Well, Kat, you've definitely got goth stuck with you because you definitely used to sway goth back in the dizzy. No to you, yes to us. What about Novair? Oh, is it good to be? Oh, gotcha. Is it good to be a goth mommy? Micah Games. What up, Micah? Finny said, what do you mean? What do you mean, Finley? It all depends. Some people like goth mommies. Some people like goth mommies. How much? Not how many? Whatever. Oh, not you. Yeah, you correct. You thank you. Sorry, I went back. It's just funny. You just called me. Okay. I must have went back in the chat too far. I'm only a little bit gothic. I played chess with my physics teacher. Nice, dude. I used to play chess with my not Spanish teacher. Well, it's not Spanish. What was that? That was math. Yeah, it was my math teacher. Yeah, it's the board. Every day we would do one move. So like at the beginning, she would do one move, and then I had the rest of the class to make my move, and then the next day when I came in, she could do like that was our clock basically, and this was before cell phones. So like so people that thought that she was cheating, they drew the board and wrote down what piece was where. So if it got knocked over or whatever, we'd know who was where. So she didn't like move something. It was like I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that. Sweet home Alabama. I'm a little Asian. I'm a big Asian. All right, Law, you just said you used to be really goth. Law, you just said I used to be really goth. Yes, I said that. My real goth face was... Okay, there you go. Right, okay. So Finley says, some people wish their mothers were goth so they can have goth mommies. Finley. Sweet. Oh, right. I got you. Now you busting out the Sweet Home Alabama. I can't. I should read ahead sometimes. You used to play a lot more with your math teacher, bro. Try to remember. Oh, I remember. Yeah, like Mirko. Oh, Mirko. Yeah, you know what he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about. Yeah. Sweet home Alabama. Where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama. Lord, I'm coming home to you until me true. Oh, geez, Alnover just gets back from church, and he's busting out the hell yeahs. He's like, Jesus is God, hell yeah! Just imagine getting your skull crushed by a goth mommy's strong thighs. I'm so thankful. Me? Yes, a lot. So hold on, Finley. I think I told you about the poop turtles, right? Sorry. I know everybody was done with poop and buttholes, but I just got it. I told you about the poop turtles, right, Finley? And putting the cigarettes out. Yes, because you did a video on it. So that's what we were doing. We were playing Dungeons and Dragons. That's what we were doing. We were playing D&D. And then when he wanted to go out for cigarettes, that's when we would go out of the house. But we were spending the night and we were playing D&D. So yes, absolutely. But when he wanted to put his cigarettes out, he would poo up on the ground. Poo up on the ground and make a turtle and stick his cigarette butts in it. So yes, well, sorry. What up, John? Jack? We slayed upon the turtle. We slayed upon the turtle. Sorry. Listen, I'm sorry that I'm not that sorry. Heaven, yeah. He says, hell yeah. And I'm like, heaven, yeah. Heaven. Oh, heavens, yes. Heavens, yes, child. I don't know. Jesus is Lord, brother. Jesus is Lord. Life only gets better, man. It only gets better when you get it in your life. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to preach to you no more unless you need it. You can hit me up on Discord. Anybody that's not on Discord and wants to talk about fart jokes and stuff like that, hit me up. I fail first on Discord, and I'll put you on the server. John, did you join the Discord? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I did something wrong here. Did you join Discord, John? Heaven, yeah. Hell yeah. Heaven, yeah. Hell yeah. Heaven, yeah. Hell yeah. Heaven, yeah. Okay, and do you know how I fart at school? I fart at school. What up, freaky deaky? What up, internet? Brother, hold on, let me see how long this is going to take to warm up here. Yeah, a little bit longer. 30 seconds. 30 seconds should do it. All right, so I'll go. Hold on, brother. Hold on, internet. I got you, brother. It's been a while. Jesus Christ died on the cross for all of our sins. Bro, I fart in school. I fail art school. My bad. Yeah, I did pretty bad in art school. Internet. Bam. What up, internet? Holland, representing Holland. Just some girl boost. I don't have... You don't have a Discord on your mobile? Okay, Jack. Why don't you get one? It only takes like 6 seconds. Yo, I misrepresent. Australian painter. You You failed art school. As a Yerman. Oh, that made it hot. Oh, that made it hot. Dang, 30 seconds, really? All right, so we're going to do that. We're going to go ahead. Man, oh, that's so good. No, I just need some cream. That's so good. I put way too much sugar in there and way too much chocolate. Way too much sugar and way too much chocolate. That equals awesome. That equals awesome. Let's drink the freaking Dunkin' Donuts. Freaking go nuts. Freaking go nuts. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. That should not be like that. That's way too much coffee. And then we're going to put a bunch of milk in it. Bro, tasting blood of his victims. Hey, man. What are you gonna? What else are you gonna do with it? Waste it? Waste it, Uraj? You're gonna waste it? Waste the blood of your victims? Taste the blood of your victims. Oh, me. You don't understand how happy I am. You don't understand how happy I am. That's so good. It's so sweet. It's so chocolatey. You know? Oh, it's so good. Okay, and look, if anyone, and I listen, and this is how I enjoy life. I just want to let this be known, okay? Okay? I love my iced tea. I love my brownies. I love my iced tea. I love my brownies. I love my milk, my chocolate milk that I make from scratch. I mean, I don't like, milk the cow, but I don't use chocolate syrup. I make my own chocolate syrup, and it's freaking good. And I made videos on how to do it, so it's out there. I'll recahoodleate them. What's the term I'm looking for? Rejuvenate them. Rejuvenate them. I'll rejuvenate them. Recahoodleate them. He's Hitler. Hitler said I don't like the Jews. Hitler, what? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about, Novair. Name. I can speak Yerman. Taste the blood of his victims. He played with Jews. He killed a bunch of Jews. Goth mommy milk. Whoa, Finley. 9. Canada. Okay, bro, mix some butter. Oh, dude. Okay. Hold on. Now you're not lying. You're eyes. You're not lying. Butter does absolutely make a creamy mouthfeel. Without a doubt. Parlez français. Parlez-vous français? Hitler said, I don't like. Hitler did not like the Jews because he was part Jewish, and he felt that was the part of his body that made him crazy. Just like you have people are crazy. People are crazy. Keep calling it iced tea. It's blood. No, Novair is his name. No, he's not a Nazi. He's a freaking Christian. Blood brother is goated, bro. Blood plus butter. Bludder. Free plastin. I sprechen Deutsch. I speak Dutch. I speak Italian, Polish. I speak Swedish. What are those? Are those shoes? Somebody tell me that's got a better screen than me. Oh, it's a freaking lift car. It's lift cars for gotcha. That's of course. DJ VR. Gotcha. Now I see. Gotcha. They're lift cars for going up a mountain to go skiing. But yeah, ain't nobody hateful here. If anybody comes in swinging hate, they gotta go on a time of 8. Imagine DJ VR says, I got your trip right here. Dude. What am I listening to over there? It sounds like my weather alarm's going off. I got all kinds of water all over my jazz. Let me get a piece of tape. Sorry, hold on. We'll get this figured out. We'll get this figured out. There we go. Where are we at? Dang it, yo. Hold on, I'm still looking. There we go. I found it. Sorry. I found it. Oh, where we go? This one. John, what contrary? What contrary are you from? No, Uraj is 13. I like your glasses. Minya. Where's Minya? What's the professor die Skooker. Oh, 15. Wow. Sorry, my bad. I meant that. I meant 15. I did 15. So I got some tape now. Now I can tape my to my glasses. Let's see. What can I do? How can I make my glasses? John Jonor is in Lebanon. What country are you from, Jonor? Dong Shahor. I mean, what you looking for, bro? You coming here looking for love or something? Oh, you're from Egypt too? Oh, yeah, I thought I put that up there, didn't I? I did put it up on the wall. Sorry, brother, I forgot, Jack, John. I forgot that I put that on the wall already. My apologize. That's not gonna work. Let's see if that works. It's sticking here. Oh, what's that? Hair? Sure what? Can I stick this up here? Nice! I just freaking put a piece of tape on the wall and stuck the phone on it. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Like a minute? Yeah. No, it's not. It's not. Internet's not another alt. Guaranteed. Internet's not another alt. Internet is not 10 lights alt. Guaranteed. 10 light is too stupid to put a picture in her PFP. And besides, internet's been around here for like 3 months. I got him on the wall. Yeah, I got him on the wall. Oh man, that's nice and clear. Yeah. Finley says I'll be back in 30. All right, Finley. Oh, sorry. Dang it. All right, listen, everybody. I apologize. So look, I'm gonna post if anybody's got Discord. Where'd I go? Oops, I broke something. Broke that. Once. Good. All right. So then we're gonna do this Discord. What I do? All right, boom. So go ahead, Discord. If you got Discord, I know Jack said he don't have it, but if anybody's got Discord, remember to DM I fail first, and I'll like you. I mean, I'll friend request me, and I'll let you in, and then. Wow, that's strong. I'm getting loopy. I need some freaking air. Oh, that's a good idea, dude. Dang, Raj. That's why you're a moderator, because I'm an idiot. Idiot, Richard. Sulhag. Whoa, dude. That looks like somebody with big boobs laying down with their arms up like this way, like this. Like if I had big boobs and I was doing this. That's what it looks like. See? See what I'm saying? Or maybe a beer belly and some boobs. Cat, can't you do that too? You got managing moderator. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Where are we at? We're at 2:23. So where do we go here?
People have ruined their lives and then
Whoa, live.
don't want anybody up. Whoa. Don't want anybody up.
Well, that's pretty crazy. I haven't seen the option. Okay, my bad. So if you just click on if you click on John's name or comment, it doesn't say pin or replace. Doesn't say replace current comment. Okay, my bad. I didn't know. I just figured you had all the honors that I had. Okay. I'll figure. I know there's a way when you get here on the 1st, we're going to change it over to a brand account, and then we can both be owners. And so we're both the same level. But you're a girl, so you'll have to be under me. Sorry, I love stupid. I love jokes. I love jokes. But yeah, so that way you should have all Jamalama. Perfect. I used to be able to make it wobble. That don't work anymore. Shut up! Bro, does Cat cook for you? If not, make her the next victim. If she don't cook for me, I'm cooking her. Yes, she has. She absolutely has. She definitely has. Definitely has. Oh, it's good too. It's good. Bro. Keep my women straight. I'm hilarious. You already got a bakery behind you. Bam. She got. I don't really know what that means, but I kind of meant it being a butt. Well, dude, John Joyers, you guys are using some cool freaking symbolography. I don't know what it means. That's Egyptian, right? Oh, cakes. That's what he's talking about. Amen, yeah, John. Still reading a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Arabic. I'm sorry. Oh, great. We're calling you guys. Oh, that's why you're asking if he was Christian. Because if he was not, then you'd be, what do they call it? Not skibbity. It's he's running you into the Shahira. Can't remember what it's called. What's that wackadoodle stuff that they hit you with throw stones at you? Being al Nover, I know how to say Nover. It's Nover, not Nover. All Nover, you. Okay, brothers in the church. That's what I was trying to get at. Yeah, no jihad and all that. But I was getting at Sharia law. What didn't I do? I did not send over a pick. No, I didn't. I absolutely did not. I don't have any picks. I mean, I have one pick. The video of me and you. I didn't send it over. You're freaking funny. Dude, Uraj, she's going to have free access to my computer. She's going to see that, Oh, no, what state do you live in? He lives in the state of Florida. I have no idea, actually. I won't answer for him. RL family, what up, brother? Sonic Prime or Sonic Boom. Sonic X. Oh, man. Good question. Good question. Bro, do not let her see our DMs. Oh, no, yeah, no, yeah. And you probably shouldn't say things like, bro, do not let people see our DMs or we'll go to jail. You probably shouldn't say that. Oh, both of you live in Kuwait? That's crazy. You guys are both brethren. That's good. the crazy amount of people that are leaving the speech of Muhammad because he's you're smart. That's like saying, don't let people see in that room and see all the money we stole, or else we're gonna go to jail. You're on the subscriber wall, RL, aren't you? Did you hit like? Did you hit like? Oh, I just broke my phone. All right, Kat. Hold on, what am I doing here? Hold on one second. There we go. Sorry. All right, Kat. All right, Kat. All right, Kat. We'll see you later. All right, let me see here what I'm doing. Where am I at? 28. Okay. All right, what am I looking for? RL, I know you're up here, brother. I know you're on the wall. I mean, I'll put you again if I can't find you. I'll put you up there if I can't find you again. Because, you know. Oh, Priyanshu was here earlier. I didn't even show him his dang name. All right, RL, we got you. And RL, what did you want me to put for RL? Yeah, he said he had Discord, but not on his phone, like a freaking chump. RL fam. RL fam. Yeah, Rick Rhymes there kissing on the cheeks. She's there kissing on the cheeks. Look at you guys talking about wackadoodle stuff. What up, DJ? DJ. Well, now I guess I don't got to show you on the wall every time, DJ. Now that you got a freaking wrench. That looks like a bong. Like you have the bong with the little thing sticking out of it. Ow. I'm getting stabbed in the bottom of my foot by something. Ow. Please come out. Ow. Dang it, yo. Ugh. Dang it. Ugh. Man. Dude, definitely not. I had a freaking what is this? And shut up, dude. I had a freaking, what are those things called? Not boil. The stickers, they call them briars in the bottom of my shoe, and I like arched my foot up, and then the briar like must have moved, so when I went to lay my foot back down, it was stabbing me in the bottom of the foot, so I couldn't like, that sucked. Whoa, what's up, DJ 18? I don't know what's going on. Trika Sakadao Nyman Lazia. Flip wrong button. Sorry. That's all right, brother. We don't know what's going on. It's all right. You got to come to Egypt. I came last year. Wow, we're getting freaking... That's what I'm talking about. This is where friends can come together. I want to go to Egypt. Oh. One dinar. What? One dinar from Egypt is 152 dinas? I don't even know what the heck that means. Egyptian goth mommies, and I'm here to say, Bunny, Billy, Bunny, button, time to play. Bunny. Egyptian goth mommy. Oh man, I'm right. You know what the problem? Oh, I think here's the problem. Let me see. Oh, dang it! I did it again. Problem is my back panel. I know what dinar is. I didn't know what the GENNES is. Yenis? I never heard of that before. I've heard of dinar. Dinar. They are my country's currency. What is it? Let's see what a genus is. They said, pay a 3 genus if you show me European. No. What? How do you spell it? GENNES. Currency. Let's see. Doesn't say anything what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. GENNES. Wow, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, and what country is that? Egypt? Egypt. Egyptian pound? Wow. They don't know what the hell you're talking about. That's just wackadoodle, dude. Huh. Milliams? Is that what that is? Memes? Plastairs? Ah, Jesus. You guys are freaking nuts. Is that in Egypt or Kuwait? Oh, G is pounds. Gotcha. Well, way to help a brother out. I don't speak Arabic. What do I look like? I'm reading the Quran? What do I look like? I marry a 6-year-old? Sorry, that's rude. That's rude. What do I? That's kind of funny though. Oh, I got cat hair in my mouth. Better to wait. Would you rather have? It doesn't matter. Would you rather cat hair or butt hair in your mouth? Dang, I am falling asleep. Oh, yeah, never heard of it. Pen spinning? Are you talking about like this? Oh. That was rude because there are Christian Egyptians. Are you talking about me? Dude, I was making a joke. I know you're right. I'm not saying Arabic because the Quran. I know because you're a Christian Egyptian. You look. Hold on. Let's get this straight, buddy. I know this. I know that. I know. Like I was making a joke. I was saying basically. I was saying if I could read it, if I could speak or read Arabic, this is what I would be reading in the Quran. That's what I was getting at. Yes, brother. Hugs and kisses. Yeah. I was making a joke. Yes, owner, there are 10 million. Yeah. Owner there. Yes, that's what I said. Brother in Christ. My brothers in Christ. My brothers in Christ. That was good. And like they said, 24% of all Muslims. I don't know if it's in Egypt or not. They said I think it's. They say 24% of all young Muslims with an internet connection are apostates. Apostates are leaving Islam. Whatever. We ain't got to talk about religion, but that's just crazy. But most people that never the Chris and the 6-year-old joke was wearing. And the 6-year-old joke was wearing. But I forgive you because of Jesus. Thank you, my friend. I was talking. You know who I was talking about though, right? You know what I was talking about, right? Ouch, my body. Let me see what's going on here. Oops, I missed that. Okay, Aisha. Aisha was Muhammad's 6-year-old wife. He married her when she was 6. He had sex with her when she was 9. And I don't want to start any. I don't want to. Please just look it up before. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't think that I'm just lying to you. I would prefer if you looked it up first, then responded. Young Muslims watching corn, yes. Aisha was 6 years old when he married her, but because she was still immature, she didn't bleed. He waited till she was 9 years old to consummate the marriage. And most Muslims that don't speak Arabic, they don't know this. Yes, I understand he's forgiven. I understand. But I'm saying most Muslims, most young Muslims don't know that because they don't read Arabic, even though they have a Quran in Arabic, they don't read it. So because the internet they get explanations, and they're like, whoa. But we got to talk about that kind of stuff. What's going on, Borchell? Young Muslim, dude, you're right, Borchell. I'm off the wagon, dude. Mr. Foodie. What up, Mr. Foodie? Fruity Tootie. Fruity Tootie. I love food. What's up, Mr. Foodie? Yes, I knew some of them in school. Like, yeah, that's right. That's it. Like that. God forgive them. I agree 100%, brother. 100%. Mr. Foodie. I don't think I have a Mr. Foodie on the wall. Mr. Food. I need a new freaking. I need to put. Okay, I could probably fit you up there. Let me know if you end up liking it here, Mr. Foodie. If you subscribe or whatever, I'll throw you on the wall. I'll throw you up against the wall. I'll throw you up against the wall so hard your name will stick. Aisha gave birth when she was yeah. I hope that's not soy. I hope that's not soy or no. That's straight up freaking there. That's straight up cow's milk. Mr. Foodie, Noonie Patoonie. Mr. Foodie. Oh, I don't think so. Mr. Foodie, Mr. Foodie's from Newfoundland. I think that's crazy. Yeah, Aisha gave birth when she was 10 years old. That's so crazy, and he was 56, or older than that. He might have been 58. How old was he? How old was he? Okay, betrothal. Aisha. Wife, Aisha. Children. Oh, yeah, baby. Well, okay. So according to well, yeah, so there's 3 different freaking answers here. They said he had 7. They said he had 7 children with his previous wife, 2 sons and 4 daughters. That equals 6. So the 7th was probably from Aisha when she was 10 years old. That's crazy. Lay down your 6-year-old. But yeah, to marry her at 6 and to just hang around while she played with dolls for 3 years is crazy. And that being in the book. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, nice. All messages. All messages. Right. Do you put all of the subscribers against the wall? And usually if they ask, yeah. Yeah, usually if they ask, Borchel. I got you on there twice, jerk. Maybe. Maybe I'm lying. What? No. Dude, hold on. Let me see. Oh, I'm going crazy here. Borchel's over there. Borchel's over there. Huh. I could have sworn I had you up there twice. Borchel. I lost you. I lost you, brother. I lost you. Sorry, my bad. Communist favorite. He was 50, he was 53. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. 53. Dang. Where are you at, Portugal? I know for a fact I have you up there twice. Dang it. I feel so stupid. I tell you what, I'm so degenerated on the coffee right now. Let me see. Degenerated. Something. Bombastic. Revlon, Spencer. Brown Hokage. Brooks. Andrew. That's so crazy. Okay, I can't find it. Ah, I found it. Son of a gun. I found it. So you got a boar shell right there at the bottom. Right there at the bottom. And then I got boar shell all the way up there at the top. Right there, boar shell. And boar shell. Bam, found you twice. All right, what did I miss? Here's 53. Can you watch some videos? It depends what videos, RL. Let me know. As long as it's not music. If it's music, I can't watch it because they'll take down my my video because I'm not monetized yet. But I can watch it. I'll unsubscribe if you don't answer my comments. Shut up, RL. Unsubscribe. Get the hell out of here. I just answered you, dummy. I'm double marked. That's right. Double mark of the beast. Okay, what is it? You got to give me a second. If I'm reading off of a wall and looking around and not looking at my phone, brother, I don't know if it was you or not. I can't tell. Okay, let me go. So go to your channel. All right, here's your channel. The RL family. All right, what do you want me to show? In your shorts? Which one? Which one? And don't you ever threaten me again, boy. Which one? Oh, you're in Texas too, huh? Which one, brother? Which one you want? Hey, Borshell, find this guy and whoop him. This guy, no. Right, I'm saying I better be good. I'll be pissed. What's that? Here's Sonic the Hedgehog. Severe weather. Is that your mom? He's like, look. He's like, hey, I'm chubby. How did I get chubby? Well, I ate a bunch of snacks. I ate them like this. And then Sonic came in. Watch number 6. Which one, brother? I'm not watching 6 of your videos. I'll watch one. Which one do you want me to watch? I'll watch this one then.
Y'all, severe weather in East Texas.
Severe weather in East Texas, DC.
How's the neighbor, y'all?
That was my neighbor, y'all. Said, get off my lawn.
Severe.
Oh, that's nice.
Y'all, severe weather in East Texas. How's the neighbor, y'all?
Severe weather in East Texas. Bam. Going crazy here. Let's see what we got going on. We got 6 views. Busted on the big Mazda. Hey. Yeah, I agree. That straight to McDonald's. I can comment, but you wanted to unsubscribe because if you don't answer my comments, so I'll comment on one. But I want to tell you something, RL. If you want to get more views, you're listening. You're listening. This is how you can get more views. All right. When you post your video, you watch your video. You don't have to hit like on your own video. Okay. What you have to do is you have to click share. All right. Then you share it. Then hit messages on your cell phone and share it with your mom or your friend. Okay? Your mom or your friend. Share it with your mom or your friend. Okay? So share it with your mom or your friend. Do you hear me? Share it with your mom or your friend, and then when they watch the video and they hit like, you'll get a bunch more subscribers, a bunch more viewers. If you share it, as soon as you upload it, share it, and then let somebody like your mom or your friend go click on the link, after you shared it with their cell phone, and then they'll view it and hit like, and then you'll get hundreds of them. Good luck. Let's see what we can do here. We got some emojis here. Bam, bam, there we go. There you go. Gotcha, brother. There you go. You're up there. Watch you in the blue. Watch you what? What you watching in the blue with my prom? I'm gonna watch one more and then we're done. We gotta move on, brother. But look, I subscribed so I told you what you need to do, and that's what you need to do if you want to start getting more subscribers, right? All right. The mustard. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Watch the blue and prom. The blue and prom. How come you don't name them anything? You gotta name them something, dude. Sharing is caring. Is this the blue and prom? I don't even know what we're doing. Is that you going to prom? No, here they say, what, do you like men or women? He says, men. Sorry, I'm funny. Yeah, you definitely. Hey, RL, definitely start naming them. So when you ask somebody to watch one, say watch blah 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 blah. And it's easy. Rather than all this craziness, have names, have titles for each one. Just to make it easier for you. And if you want to, spend the next rest of the day naming your videos. And when you come back later on another live stream, tell me which one you want me to show, and I'll show them. But I can't just scroll through and find random wackadoo stuff. All right, that's how I can help you for today. But yeah, can you watch me throw in the ball? Name the video, so I know what the name of the video is. Not you're just describing it to me. So take a minute, and go find that video and edit it and name it, and then change it, and then tell me the name, and I'll do it then. I'm not gonna sit there and scroll through it for 20 hours. But I'm glad to help out anybody that needs some help. Not saying I'm a freaking jamalama. Watch me. Oh, the blue ball. They call me blue ball. Watch the blue ball throwing outside. What's up, internet? Yeah. I'm gonna rename it. Rename it. I'm not gonna look through anymore, RL. You're gonna rename it, and then I'll watch it, or I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I don't care, man. I got friends. I got friends that pretend. There we go. That's right. Okay, where did I go here? It's right. Let's see. Discord. Oh yeah. Let me take care of that. Borschel. Whoa, that's clear. That's muddy. Borschel. All right. 2%. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, it's 312. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. All right, we are going to. Okay, all right. Who does not hit like exactly?
What's this junk? An ender pearl.
Ender.
Teleport you to wherever you throw it. Yeah, right. And that was the only one I had. No biggie. What's this junk? An ender
What's this junk?
Teleport you to wherever you throw it. Yeah, right. And that was the only one I had. No biggie. What's this junk? An ender pearl.
An ender pearl.
Teleport you to wherever you throw it.
All right, there you go. There we go. Link me what, brother? Internet, what you want? What did I miss? Am I missing something here? All messages. Link me, if you guys are talking to me, I don't know if you guys are talking to me or not, but you can link me in here, or you can link me in Discord. Discord's easier. Thank you, RL. It was good watching your stuff. Let's see what we can move on to next. Skibbity, 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 skibbity. He did not. He who does not hit the like button is a comedy. That's right. I agree. Great videos and bright future this kid has. Were you, Borchelle? Were you trying to talk like Yoda? Please tell me you were. Borchelle has. I have to agree. Hold on one second. Let's see, guys. Check out the wall for a second while I talk with my. I think it's my neighbors. Let me see. Hold on one second. I don't know, dude. You mean how long? Internet. Try internet super life. Are you talking about on internet? Oh, what am I missing? Internet. Are you talking about on Discord? Internet. Are you talking about? Okay. Oh no, hold on. I can figure this out. I'm a professional. Look, I can go to the Jamalama. I can do this, and then I can I can hit internet. Click on internet, and I go to channel, and your channel name is Internet Watcher. Okay, Internet Watcher. What are we watching, brother? Shorts, you said? Dude, you know who you look like? Do you know who you look like? If that's you, you look like Johnny Rotten, dude. You look like Johnny Rotten back in the day from the Sex Pistols, especially like right here. Nothing is saying. Excuse me. What am I looking for? Internet Super Leaf. Super Left. Super Left. Super Left. Super Left. Super Left. Super Left. Solar Eclipse. Camp number. Yeah, dude, you remind me of Johnny Rotten. John Lydon. Whoa. Come on, just keep scrolling. Oh. Skin of rotten. So strange, dummy and blunder rotten. Silent telephone. Scroll, scroll. And on the first, it's the first on the list. This one here? Oh, Super Life. Sorry, gotcha. What up, Glitched? What up, Glitched? Bam, that's what I'm talking about. All right, there we go. Nice. Now we got some real people going. That ain't no problem, brother. Ain't no problem, brother. Do you write internet, or do you write music? Are you a musician? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's the heart thing. See, okay, this looks like that. Man, no problem, brother. No problem. Glad to help. Glad to help. Oh, you did. You did. Nice, dude. You should send me some beats. Dude, then why isn't everybody? Listen, everybody should be on Discord and sending me beats. I can make songs to go along with them, and we can have people like DJ and Glitch make edits. Dude, let's do it. I'll gladly pay you for it if we make any money. I was a DJ. Oh, nice, brother. I write my book of poems. I had a little black book with my songs in. I had a little black book with my poems in. A suitcase and that with my phone in. When I was a good dog, they'd sometimes throw me a bone. Bone. Pink Floyd. Borchill says, I can send you some bars, but I need a mailing address and then accept packages. I tell you, Borchill. Borchill, how do I start being a DJ? Any platforms I should get? Any platforms? Yeah. And, okay, I'll let you guys talk about that because I have no idea what I'm talking about. I would say buy like a $7,000 Jam-a-Lamma Ding Dong. What up, Finlay? I would just jump on AI and be like, AI, make me a beat. It's Richard. My real name is Richard. My real name is Richard. 1, 2, 3. When I go to the bathroom, I take me. What do you mean, dude? Have you ever watched it? Nice try, AI. Have you watched it, Finley? Just like heaven. Yeah, thank you, Finley. Thank you, Finley. How do you DJ? So usually you have multiple songs or pieces of songs that you like. You can lay down a beat in the background and then speed up and slow down those songs to match the beat for like a to like a 4 on the floor stuff. There's lots of ways to DJ. You have to usually go to clubs and fall in love with DJs and then learn how to actually DJ. Yeah, DJing's not easy. I mean, now that you can actually do stuff, you can use Logic and stuff like that. I have a Spotify playlist, but I don't know how to slow it down. So songs. Right. Well, you won't be doing that on Spotify, brother. No. No. You're gonna need a program. You're gonna need a DJ package, a mix package, a package where you can mix. Like you're gonna need like I don't know if anybody knows of any free ones to help the guy out. Let him know, or any that have like 1 minute like 1 minute maximums or trials or whatever. Unwelt. He says, what are good software packages to start doing mixing? Like I remember I used to use Cool Edit Pro and stuff like that before Adobe bought them, and I was able to rip up a bunch of stuff. Well, a lot of times you put records on record players, and you can speed it up or slow it down using. Um, I can't even remember what the name of the pitch control. The pitch control. That was back in I haven't done that in a long time. So if you've got like 100 beat per minute, beat in the background, and then you download a song that's got 120 beats per minute, you would have to adjust the pitch to do. Yeah, so some people actually use real turntables. I know you're not talking about music recommendations, but I would love to listen to Sale. Or I can't do them on the live until I'm monetized, because if I do, they'll take my live down because they can't once I'm monetized, they'll be able to just take 8 cents or whatever it is out of the money it makes. But until I get monetized, I can't pay them for the license of using their songs. Yeah, glitched. What people used to do is they would have two record players, two turntables, and a microphone, two turntables and a microphone, and then they have a mixing board in between. So you could tell the speakers which one to play, and then you can use your finger to speed up or slow it down, and then there's software that I would start with software, and then, but if you can, yeah, go buy two. You go get like two Techniques turntables, but you can also get ones that are digital. I get the digital ones. I wouldn't get the record ones these days. Whose name? What am I doing? What did I miss? I got feeling glitched is up there. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? John? Jake? John? Glitched is on the wall. Who? My name? John, are you talking about me? Go write your name on the subscriber's name. My name on the subscriber's name. You have my name on the wall? Richard. Okay. Let's do that. Oh. Okay. All right. Where can I fit my name? Richard, that's me. Yeah, boy, bam, I ain't playing around. I got Simpson shirts. Yeah, boy. And if you think you don't understand, listen. Yeah, so right, that's the big thing, glitched, is start listening to DJs mixes and understand how they start playing one song and then they make another, and all of a sudden another song's playing because they blend them together so well. So you can understand the kind of what happens, and then you can figure out how to make it happen by like watching how-to videos and stuff. So don't just go out and spend thousands of dollars. Start off just listening and watching and doing how-to videos. And then, yeah, post it, brother. Negative land. You've mentioned that before. Internet watcher. You've mentioned that before. Negative land. And if you think you don't understand, listen, negative land torture. Yeah, look how old this shirt is. You can barely see that guy on there anymore. You can see. He's riding a skateboard back in the day. It looks like he's showing his butt, but there's a skateboard. I'm in my second house and it's going to run down. That's all right, brother. What, your second house? Oh, sorry. I guess not. Sorry, I wouldn't listen to me either with all this snot coming out of my head. I'm gonna start pausing. Maybe not pausing. Jeez, glitched. You ain't gotta brag. I just want to say, I just missed these two. He says the bleach house. City house, beach house. Jeez, dude. Well, I guess you got some money. Donate to the stream. I don't even have that set up yet, so don't worry about it. We'll figure it out in a little bit. He says, you're a liar. Probably. Probably a liar. When I was a kid, I used to lie too. It's not okay to accuse people. But glitched, it's not okay to brag either. You know, if you're flexing, then you can say, look, here's my video, my first house, second house, third house. But if you're just saying it, other people feel bad because they don't have four houses. But okay, hold on now. Right. But I'm not, right? You're making up it, right? So everybody's good. Hugs and kisses, love everybody. Like I want to say, I come out and be like, but right, they're not yours, right? So like, if I come out and say, "Hey guys, I just got a bicycle, but it's missing a wheel," and you're like, "Well, I've got a Lamborghini and I've got a helicopter," and I'm like, "Well, I gotta walk to the store," and you're like, "Well, I've got a pair of Air Jordans that fly." You know, I just go with it. They are my parents. They got you in a rundown house. And listen, I'll tell you something awesome, Glitched. I ain't got shit. I ain't got nothing. I got $0 in my bank account. I got $0 in my bank account. Scream and shout. Scream and shout. I got $0. But everything is caught up for the next couple of months. So I can get YouTube going. And now I'm all suffocated. So hold on one second. But yeah. But hey, brother, if you were blessed to have a family that has four houses, and I'm not thinking about it, that's very good too. That's very good too. So you're blessed. Praise the Lord. Understand that, right? I only have one house. Also, well, I've got four houses too. I got five houses. I've got two greenhouses. I got the chicken house. I got this house, and I've got the hoop house. I got five. Sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. Yep. But yeah, that's okay. But it's okay. And listen, and I know like some people that it's actually sad that they have four houses because like their parents divorced. So then they've got like their dad's house and like the other like their kid's house, and then they have their mom's house and the mom's boyfriend's house. So they got four houses, but it's because their family got destroyed. So it can be bad too. You know what I mean? So you have to think about it both ways. Yeah, it can be bad. And some people like something like I'm blessed. I'm blessed. My parents are still together. They've been together for 56 years this year. October will be October. I can't remember if it's October or November. I think it's October. October will be 56 years for them. My brother moved down here to be with the family. He lives about 30 minutes away. My sister still lives in Maryland with her husband. But yeah, and I'll tell you something crazy is a lot of people get themselves in a lot of trouble getting a bunch of houses. Like they get like think about like if your parents have a $300,000 house, and then like your sister moves out and she gets a $300,000 house, then you move out and you get one. So that's $1 million right there that the family could have kept in if you all just lived in the same house and like added an additional and it made it a little bit bigger so everybody could have their own privacy. But Americans don't do that. It's crazy. The nice thing about it is how they're all over the states. They love traveling. That's great. That's great, dude. I love traveling too. When I was just up to my 40s, I guess I would travel with my family. Like every year, we would get together and go to the Virgin Islands. But yeah, it's crazy these days. We still went to the Virgin Islands during COVID. We were like, no, we're out of here. Got out of continental America and went to the Virgin Islands. Went to the United States Virgin Islands and the British Virgin Islands. But that was, that's not as expensive as you think. What up, Pookie? What up, your ass? Hey, Pookie. Did I miss something? Okay, we're good there. Hey, Pookie. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. Blushes and hops around. Okay, so we got that going. All right, let me think what I can do here. What do I got? I still got 29%, 66 there. Oh, you know what? I got a bunch of stuff. I got to learn to keep up with my. I got to learn to keep up with my. You got a comment from. I got a comment from. I got a comment heart from internet. Watch shorts, dude, and have fun. Okay. Why? Why do, dude, I agree. John, I just saw your chat. They have more dollars than they have cents. Okay, so I'm gonna mention that to you. All right. Oh, where did I go? I lost it. Dang it. Oh, I lost it. Okay, so hold on one second. So Jack. So you said why do most people throw such valuable things in dumpsters? So like okay, so for instance, the like they might not know how to fix something for very cheap. Like me and my father taught me and my brother how to repair cars, how to repair tools, how to repair. So they throw really expensive and valuable stuff away because it doesn't work anymore. They turn the switch on and it doesn't work. Like okay, it's broken, but the switch, a wire might have fallen off. So you just plug, twist it back on. A mouse might have bit through a wire, so you just fix the wire. And they don't do that. Most people don't do that. They just throw it away because they got more dollars, they got more money than they have cents. So they would rather just throw that away, buy another one for another $1,000, than spend 5 minutes to fix it. But yeah, that's why we say the saying is they have more dollars than they have cents. My main house went up 600K. Whoa. Sure, no, nobody can afford it. 99% of America can't afford an extra $600,000. Black House, remember? Creams, dude. I'm telling you, dude, you got to be the skinniest kid out there. You got to be the skinniest kid out there. Super Leaf. All right, where was I at? So let's refresh. Subscribe. Okay, subscribe to Internet Watcher. Oh, that's cool. Now I see what that is. Okay, I didn't see that before. You got a big old eyeball under the influence of LSD. Shorts, playlist. Where was I at? Oh, refresh. Okay, let's see what we get. This one here. Where'd it go? I thought chicken jockeying didn't affect your looks. Harry Styles or something. I think you might be right, Finley. I'm not sure, but I don't know. All right, I don't know. Okay, so I don't know if I should watch this. Negative Land.
And remember, sound was used for centuries as a method of torture. Place someone's head inside of a bell. Entering it. And eventually, they'll go insane. And eventually,
Freaking psychological torture music. Yeah, that was Internet Watcher. And crazy, dude, crazy. That's psychological torture, and that's what it says in the beginning. It says, "Remember, for years, for millennia, sound was used as a torture device," and it's like, "Rah!" Like getting you in. What did I do? Why did I drink so much coffee? Why did I eat so much mushrooms? I love it. What is the dude? You Raj? I don't know, dude. Yeah, Lander went off the deep end, dude. Lander went off the deep end. Leland. First, Leland, check this out. Check out what DJ VR made for me, real quick. Let me see. This is so awesome. I got to show this one more time. I show it all the time. I'm gonna go back to number one. Check this out. He made this, Leland. All right, nice, bad, bam, nice, bro. Yeah, bro, it's crazy how Lander deleted the old Zoom chat because we didn't like his actress crush. Dude, wait a second, I missed that. That's why he deleted it. Dude, people have issues, dude. And look at 10 Light. 10 Light, and that was DJ VR did it. Yeah, I thought it was awesome. Oh, Leland, I got you on the wall, brother. I got your ups. Oh, we just kicked the thing. Leland. Was representing Oklahoma. Okay. Representing okay. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, that's crazy, Uraj. That's crazy. People go crazy. So listen. So what's her face? I'll talk to Lander. That's fine. I'll talk to Lander. I will. I remember him. I remember him mentioning that he was having some issues. Well, I'll talk to Lander. But check it out. Like 10 Light, she would post stuff and then delete it like 30 seconds later. Like she didn't want people knowing that's what she posted. Like I think she's got she thinks like the government is spying on her through her phone. She's probably. I'll talk to Lander. But Leland, yeah, brother, what you doing? You doing anything good? You doing anything creative the past couple of days? Hope you keep grinding, dude. Keep on grinding. Scrambling, yeah, they say. Sure. She doesn't care. She's got 700 different accounts. That's the thing that's weird. She doesn't care. I think okay, let's check it out. You got anything to show yet? You want me to show it? You want me to show anything, Leland? All right. There you go. You got more. All right. The turtle video. All right. Let me. Okay, so good point, right?
I heard it.
So good point. Okay, this is the thing. So you're learning to. And I'll show the turtle video. Hold on a second, Finley. But so right. So there are true things in life called. No, I can't remember what they were called all of a sudden. Richard, I'm old. Oh, man, I lost it. Wow, I completely lost it. There are things that people want to represent and want to show for their side, right? So, like for instance, the Democrats want to prove that everything the Democrats do are great, right? So they make sure that they pay to show that hey, everybody likes trans, everybody likes rap, hip hop, killing people and whatnot, because that's what sells. It makes them a lot of money. Money is control. So they want that. They want people killing each other, like YNW Melly and stuff like that, murder on my mind and whatnot, but they don't want you to say, let's eat right, let's chop our vegetables and eat right and feel good and not freaking get on any pills. And they won't do that. They don't want you saying anything that's going against the grain. And that's what's crazy. They want the murder. Listen, let me tell you why they want murder real quick. Sorry, everybody. This is why. This is why the fake Democrats say they want gun control. They want people killing each other so that they can say, we need to get guns off the street. Keep us in office, keep us in power, keep electing us, and we'll get guns off the street. Then they'll promote death and gangsterism so that more people die. And then next year, they'll say, vote for us again and we'll get guns off the street. And then you'll be like, okay, there's been all these deaths. Let's get it. But they never do it. They keep promoting death. People keep dying. They keep saying we're going to get guns off the street. So you keep voting for them. They keep lying to you, not doing anything to get guns off the street. And then the next election cycle, they do it again and again and again and again. And people keep voting for Democrats, voting for Democrats, voting for Democrats. It's crazy. Sorry. Play Mamanut Valerian. All right. So okay, first things first, we're gonna show Finley's turd video. Finley's turd video. Go back into comedy for a second. You're talking about the one on Finley. You're talking about the one on Oh, I'll play it, brother. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's what they all do. They all, I mean, think about it. All those videos they promote death. They I'm gonna kill that MRF. We're gonna stick, put a bullet in his head. This is how you hit a lick. Like leave your phone behind so they can't track you. Use gloves and a mask. And all they absolutely they do. They want people dying. People listen. Why do you think that in the media they tell you what crime is happening, but not what happened to the criminal? They don't ever say, John Smith killed somebody 3 months ago, but he was apprehended today and he's going to spend 700 years behind bars. They don't tell you that. They don't tell you these people got arrested and they spent 700 years, because that would make people not want to commit crime. Instead, it says, John Smith killed somebody today. In other news, you can wet your pants and do jumping jacks. They don't care. They're not telling you what they're getting. They're not telling you what happens when they go to jail, because that would make people not want to commit crime. Instead, they're saying John Smith Jr., kick-ass rapper, killed 9 people today. Let's hope he's got a GoFundMe to help help him try to beat this lick. They don't tell you he got 600 years in jail and he's never going to see his children grow up. All right, sorry for what I was doing. All right, so where's your poop one? You didn't name any of these things, so I don't know which one you got. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, you're talking about putting the cigarettes out, Finley, right? Sorry, Finley. You're talking about. It's the truth, 100%. Oh, hold on, wrong one. This one. Oh, that's not. Here it is. Here it is. Sorry.
Dude, how do you think you put this out?
Shit's in the hand. so that has to do with this dude he didn't have anything to put his cigarettes out in, so he would poop on the road and then put his cigarettes out in his turds. So that's where she gets through from that. All right, so where are we going? Karen Finley. Who's Karen Finley? Glitch will be back. He'll be to and fro, but hold on one second. Let's get back to yours now, brother. All right, which one are we watching now? Which one are we watching? YouTube? I mean, internet watcher. Which one are we watching? Let me see if he says the name of it again. Menamut Valerian. Valerian root. What do you don't search it up. Don't do it or do it. What did he do for toilet paper? Nothing. He farted to blow dry. Wow, my playlist contains such nice songs the world don't ever heard about. Well, brother. Oh, gee, dude. 1,119 songs, 700 videos, 118 G's, dude. Dude, you're not kidding. Dude, why don't we do some stuff, dude? I can write lyrics like no problem. I'm entertaining. You oh, great, dude. You know. There's very few people I'm more afraid of than you, Uraj. Dude, all right, cool. Yeah. So are you internet? Are you going to get on the Discord? If you get on the Discord, I can communicate with you through the Discord. And you don't have to get on the server. Just start an account so we can DM through it. All right, I'm checking, brother. I'm checking your YouTube, you said, right? Oh, sorry. Brother Jack. Kids get so wackadoodle these days. Joel the goat milker?
Shut the fuck up and do it already.
What? Freaking crazy ass kids. All right, let me see. What did I do? If the penis, if you are a man and you still don't understand, okay, that's all right. That's all right, bro. No problem. Internet, no problem. Tomorrow's fine. Next week is fine. Whatever. Memenet Valerian. Rate the edit. Bam. Freaking 10 out of 10, dude. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. No, I can't put jizz at it. 10 out of 10 on the edit. Edit. Oh, stop looking at me. 10 out of 10 on the edits. Bam. Did I subscribe to this freaking Joker? Where is he at? Oh, subscribe. Subscribed. Subscription added. You're in. Merrimack Rose. So listen, internet, do you want me to look that up or no? That's not you. This is you over here. Internet. All right. Shorts. You got thousands of songs with thousands of videos. All right. VALER. They don't got it. On your channel? MEM. Oh shit. Meme. 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 NT. Well, I don't hold it. I can't buy it. Type of wrong thing. Oh, me. Okay, gotcha. On YouTube. MEMEN. Memen TUT. There you go. Memented Valerian. I gotcha. Ah, dude. There we go. Necessito uso. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Well, all right. Hold up. So if I play this and it's copyrighted, I get yanked. Well, we'll do a little bit. We're not playing. We can't play 5 minutes of it, but I'll play a little bit.
Hey,
business needs a website. Unless this is what your business looks like.
Goat.
But if it's not, you can find.
Look, it was your Raj. Holy crap. It's kind of lost in Mexico. What? It's kind of lost in Mexico on coke and drunk and on more stuff. Like nobody's gonna save you. I told you. Okay, I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna sit back and actually listen to it. You mentioned it before, but I'm gonna pin that, and then I'll let you know. Yeah, Nefastos. Where are they? Where are they out of? Raya. I got you this time, Raya. Datura. Okay, I got you. Datura. All right, that's it. Let me do one thing else here. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Bam, bam. Datura is not a real friend. Oh, dang it. The back of my phone just fell off. I guess it's overheating from 38%. Okay, that's it. That's pretty dang cool though. But so Amanita Musicaria. Amanita. Let's see, 104. Shits in the hand. What's up, Raya? What you doing? How's freaking Dubai treating you? Use any opportunity to tell you people are crazy. All right, let's do this. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see if I can figure this out. What did I miss a bit too? Slay Pookie. Joel the goat milker. The goat. Inferno edits. Yeah, freaking crazy asses. All right, let us see here. Oh, so I should probably be drinking regular fluids instead of coffee. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna beat this. Garlic. I'm gonna beat this. Garlic. Let's see. I'm gonna put that on the list too. I can't wait until when finally we get monetized here. Then I can actually go through and play things like this and not have the freaking Okay, I'm gonna be. What just happened? It just said you're live. We'll connect. Okay, brother, we'll do it. I lost something. All right, where was I? I don't believe it. Joel the Milk. That's crazy. Let me see. All right, where were we? Agaric. 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 I'm gonna beat this. Nope, I just saw it. I'm gonna beat this. New acid new beat. 1989. That sounds like 45 towards maxi single. Wow, I like the mushrooms. That's awesome. I'm not gonna play it yet. I'm not gonna play it on the live yet, but I'm definitely I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna put it all into a, so so later on when I'm gonna listen through, yeah, the yellow. And when I hopefully, so some of the things I can do check testers, the checkers thing, and then when it checks it, if it says it's not gonna freaking shut down my stream, then I can play it for us. I'm sorry, dude, I can't. It takes my stream that I've been on this stream for like 6 hours or something. It'll take the whole thing down. I gotta make sure because I need the hours in order to get the monetization. But brother, trust me, I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen, friend. Trust me, I'm not here to be mad to be mean. Let me see, where was I? This, that. Dang it, where'd it go? Bam, bam. Agaric. Bam. Go. Okay, looking good. All right, bam. That's what I'm talking about. Don't break your heart, brother. Don't break your heart. No, not breaking my heart. No, not breaking my heart. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm going to. I think I'm shedding. Oh, shedding. All right, listen. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna go ahead and call it. Let me see. First, I want to check to see how long my stream is live. Okay, so we've been live for 4.5 hours. By the way, what you say? By the way. He said, I'm a little up now. I'm gonna need a musicaria or Garrick. I've heard of cardboard lamp. Let me check that out too. Okay, so I'm gonna check this out. You tell me if it's the right one, and then I'll okay, crash course in science. YouTube, crash course. Crash course in science. I can't spell in science. Cardboard lamb. Cardboard lamb. Oh, the wrong one. Okay, there you go. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Nice. Jeez. Jeez. All right, that's awesome. All right, I'll check out the rest of it. So let's see now what time is it? It's 4 o'clock my time. I gotta go finish up for the day. It'll probably be another 2 hours before I get back on. But I appreciate the music. I'm gonna get my lunch together, my dinner, and I'll see you guys later, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate what you've done. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Right? Remember tomorrow. Also, I'll see if I don't see you later, internet. Remember to get on Discord and DM I Fail first. If not, I'll see you online and we can talk. Cause I'd love to do some stuff with some music. We'll get that figured out in the morning. Loves. Peace out, everybody. Thank you much, everybody.